Good morning, turtles. What happened there? Give me a moment to go fix the camera. Yeah. Good morning. Come on. The camera's been fixed. Not professional jukes on weekends. Still game dev. Yay. The flag is... Really? Good morning, turtles. How can I keep this thing in front of my face while still having the good sound of it being in front of my face? You know what I mean? Like the camera view is right here. I would go with up, but flying. I don't know. These are the words I would use. But I'm a weirdo, I guess. So, yeah. Good morning, turtles. Flag can be flying even when it's not straight up. Paint the mic green and chroma key it. Yeah. I found this little puppy thing cute. Look at this. Puppy pulled the cord. Something went wrong. Yeah, the puppy ate the cord. You're showing me when it went wrong. Who allowed a puppy at YouTube? It's kind of cute, though. I don't know what went wrong. Still wrong. I'm guessing this is the video we deleted. Relaunch to update. But if I press this button, we lose chat. Chat's gone. Chat's back. Good morning. I don't know what changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. We're going to open up Unity. And do something a little different today. I'm not going to complete everything I want to complete. So Ikiwik said this needs to come down here. First day of 100-day game. October 1st. Kickoff party. October 1st. Help Tim promote the kickoff party. There is no Tim Pink car, but yeah, I'll get that turned on. Thank you. Help Tim to promote the kickoff party. There's a linky here. Is there a way to copy the link from here? No. Not a way to do that either. Copy. Good morning, American. How are you? Control Shift V. There you go. Look at that. Got to press this button up here. I'm thinking about getting rid of this little goal thingy and that little thingy and like almost all the little thingies and like going to minimals. I'm also thinking about starting a new scene for the mornings. My only hesitation is I can no longer +1 if you need votes on removing your logo. It's not just the logo. that I was talking about there. But yeah. My AE, my AO. What? Are we speaking English? Guessing not. You're my sounded like the song. Not sure what language that song is in. Okay. I don't even know what song we're talking about. Romanian. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to do that. Well, man, I want to do a lot of things. But first, we're gonna jump into some code. Jump into code with the TurboBots experimental project for an hour or so. Just an hour or so. Not too long. I have a feeling today's gonna be a long day. Long day hype. I also have a feeling, depending on if today is actually a long day or not, there's a small chance there might be a stream on Monday. Have you ever made a strategy racing game? I see. For some reason, Twitch didn't auto-scroll that one. Have you ever made a strategy racing game? Like a manager type game? No. We might be doing something close to that with this next game. Close to, but that's still kind of far up. It's not going to really be strategic or whatever, but jump into code with the TurboBots experimental project. Round-based movement. Why does round-based movement based on stats? Like turn-based? That's what I'm understanding from round-based, but yeah. Do you have an example game in mind here? That feels quite experimental and something that I think I'd like to do, but we need to find money first. In fact, that's why we're chasing money on this next game. If I chase the money on this next game, assuming we get some, we shall be able to open our open our abilities to just exploring and focusing on what I want to focus on rather than stressing about this money situation. That is restart Unity Hub, right? Not restart my machine. Open opportunity risk. Turn-based, you move 5 fields ahead, but if a curve comes, you have to use your movement skills. I think about making something like that. I assume you're talking about something a little different from the rough paper racing game. There's one on Steam too, but I assume you're talking about something different than this, where you just keep track of your velocity. You can slow down, speed up, turn. This is kind of an amusing game, though. If you haven't heard of it, go check it out. There are a couple Steam versions of it. One Tap. Man, I want to do that. Hold on, we haven't tried this for a bit. Already have it downloaded. I forgot we had to download it. Where is it downloaded to? Probably the downloads. What the hell did it come out named as? I didn't delete it, so it has to be in here. One tap drift. Drive's about to explode. I know, right? I need to start deleting some of the raw footage. That's the only answer. I can't keep all of the Insta360 footage, so I gotta go delete all the raw footage of the speedy hike and we need a NAS. We need more than a NAS. Where's the game? I see. I went in 2 folders deep somehow. I don't really want it on the cloud. Shouldn't go on the cloud. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, this game is so hard. Unless you're a robot. Encrypt it. Robot. I'd really like to make this. I don't think it's going to sell much, but Tim codes of 1 tap and robot Rust. When? I ain't touching Rust. You guys paying for that? I will touch Rust if somebody's paying me for it. I will do that because that's money. Paying me reasonable. You know, not like, here's 5 subs. Like, I mean, paid. Where's Filler? I've tried selling that idea to Filler. I even said I'd do this game when we were pitching games, and I said, let's do this game. I pitched doing this game in Filler's engine, which is Rust-based. I even gave him a deal. $3,000 I would do it. That was cheap. Life is not about money. You're 100% correct, and I do not think my life is about money at all. Damn. We did 2 laps on that one. I fully agree with that, Chozilla. However, I do need to make money. Like, I don't need to make a lot of money. But I do need to make money. Because, yes, I need to eat. I need to be able to keep the lights on. I need to be able to keep the internet on so I can keep streaming for you guys. All of that stuff adds up. I need $1,500 a month. Right? To be able to live a slightly comfortable life, not extravagant by any means. I need $1,500 a month. So did you get 2,403.92 points to unlock a new car? No, I did not get that many points to unlock a new car. That's ridiculous. Okay, I want to do this. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I don't know. I can't open this advanced scene switcher. If I touch this button, it will crash. 100% of the time, every time. Can't do it. And I don't know if what I'm about to do is gonna work or not. Because the scene switcher automatically changes scenes. No, I already know this. This isn't I don't have to try it to know. I can promise it will crash. But we're gonna try this anyway. Splashly. Splashly completes the goal and gets the Flappy Bunny hat, please. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Let's get the Flappy Bunny hat, please. Ouch. Thank you for that support. That might be lunch for a day. I actually don't even know if that is a whole lunch for the day, but we got the bunny hat on now. Flappy ears. Love this hat. This hat's awesome. We need to go remove the gold because that stays around, doesn't it? We're gonna add over here. I think bunny heads are cruel. What? That's no capital. Flashley. First time sub? First month sub. Choo choo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I want to do something like the Paper Racer game with massive multiplayer played in Twitch chat with very slow command inputs. Sounds good. Do it. We can make a whole second channel where it just plays that game 24/7. Races start on the hour every hour. This scene is going to be stream Hello World. Oh, crap. Okay, bear with me. There's going to be a black screen and silence for a second. I'll be right back. As soon as I click this, it's going to automatically switch to that scene. I didn't have studio mode. 1 second. 3, 2, 1. You weren't scared, were you? You weren't scared, right? We were all good? Whew. We back. I am blind. Oh man, I scared everybody. Totally scared. It's okay. We're okay. I got the lights back on. Hello world. Things we're gonna add in this scene. First, we're gonna want audio, so y'all hear me. I believe it's no. Support scene audio. We add a support scene. Existing support scene audio. Boop. Okay, so that will give that scene audio. And then I want to add another existing scene. Support scene face. Yeah. Probably gonna make my face about yay big. Add another support scene. Support scene monitor. Display. SSS triple. Okay, SSS triple. It looks so easy when you do it. When I do what? Add a support scene triple. When I do this? Support scene triple comes with a stupid face already? That's not cool. Why does support scene triple come with that already? Because the fish... Oh, I know why it does that. I know why it does that. So that's how I got the ghost to work. It was the only way to get the ghost to work. Well, let's try the display bottom and see if it'll work. It's a display bottom triple. Let's try it. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it will. So it's a display capture, display bottom triple. It's not going to work. That don't work, you see. That's the whole triple. You don't want to see that. Let me upvote this music. The score. Rush. It's vibing in my head. I was looking up to see where OBS is. I'm like, where's OBS? Am I streaming? It's on the main screen, dude. We're playing with it right now. Do you mind sharing? What we're doing? We're going to try another display capture. I guess we'll try bottom, 3D bottom. No, I don't want 3D. Display for Steam. Yeah, this is what it is. Ooh, how's it going, Grumpy Game Dev? Okay, well, we'll try this and we'll give it a transform. And of course, I can't edit the other thing, so that's terrible. It's going grumpy. Hey, Nikki B! Welcome, welcome. About a minute. I got news, Grumpy and Nikki. I'm going to need your help. I really will. I got a big kickoff party happening on October 1st. Who news? Trying to see if we can't hit 200 turtles at the party. So, step one, I want you guys here on October 1st, 6 a.m. if you can. Very early there if you, like, you know, early in the day if you can. Leave a lurk or hang out, have a party. That's important. I would also like if you could share some of the stuff. October 1st, fun, 6 a.m. Eastern. Is a party or a partay. I don't know what the difference there is. So, number one, join. Number two, if you can like and repost my socials and create your own socials from this little document and all that stuff. All this will help. It is, in fact, a Wednesday. If it was a Saturday, I wanted it on the 1st of the month because it's a nice round number date or something like that. Where's my transform? I thought we had it open already. Transform, edit. 1920. Position. We'll just give you the center screen in the morning. Maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe this was the one I wanted to do. Crop left. Size 1920, 1080. Oh, you squished it. Five 760. Crop right. I knew that was going to happen. I just don't know what to do about it yet. This is like supposed to be additional materials anyway, so it's not really the key thing happening here. I don't know, it's a brand new scene that I'm trying. Thinking there'll be like a little banner, maybe a good morning over here. What's the scene for? When I get started on stream, getting this little thing set up, and just saying good morning, more of a discussion. The focus isn't on what we're actually doing in this little screen. It's more of like, hey, good morning. You know what I mean? Like, but I also don't like it being the full face. I've never really cared for the full face. So Restream is messing up Twitch titles. They're all becoming, yes, I have noticed that. That's what I spent 15 minutes or whatever trying to fix this morning. It didn't show up because, you know, it doesn't. You don't always see everything I do. And then I figured at the top, up here, there'll be a little banner bar. And then we'll put the games I've made. Like, we do a support scene. No, it's going to be a media source. We're going to have a existing Media. Do we want the games or the trailers? I think we want the games. Well, I don't know what that did, but that did nothing for... We get out of studio mode for that? Hold on a second. Testing. Can you hear me? You can, in fact, hear me. Good. And now you can see me. A little banner. I mean, the VOD gets that title. Yes, I fully understand that. I get that. The very first title that's ever set on Twitch is the one that gets exported. I understand the problem. I don't know how to fix it. Looks like it is the off screen. Well, there it is. Looks like it is the off screen. Media source, add existing. Where is media? Accelerate Tropics music. Music. Why are we doing music? Accelerate Tropics mock session. We can get at least 3 of these, right? It went off the screen. That's what I meant, but you got it to appear. What was the little flicker? So, do we have a media gameplay of Terrible Breaks? If not, we should probably get some. We got a full adventure story, ice cream job hunting, pony story. Why do we got 2 media? Oh, Pizza Stone. I see. Accelerate music, North Pole, Tropics mock session, road heat exhaustion, road trip, sim racing loop, trailer, turbo boom teaser, trailer egg. We don't have accelerate just playing? Where's accelerate just playing? Accelerate music. I don't have the accelerate mock session in here. T-Shops looks like the export title still has a stream number, so how can't you keep track because it's the wrong number? What do you mean the export title still has a stream number? How do you see the export number? Is it saving over the same spot? I don't know that. I do know that they get the same number, the same name. I know that problem. I don't know if they're overwriting each other or not, though. Not overwriting. Okay, good. Well, at least that part's there. I guess we need a... What do we name this one? Media Accelerate. Media Accelerate Tropics. Ah, it's just Media Accelerate. We nailed it. Okay. 25, 25. Oh, looks like Tim has been doing C# past few days. Is this a breakfast scene? Yes. This would be us getting started. Good mornings. I think I need like a little background image to like go on top of all this someday, but we're not going to worry about that today. Today we're just going to put a little text thingy that says good morning. Good morning. Anyone know what font we use in... Where's Impact? Impact gonna be the best font. Good morning. You guys seeing this yet? You are in fact seeing this already. FF2E9F. That might not work out terribly well. Good morning, turtles. It's the internet good morning. Time zone doesn't matter. It's just a greeting. Can you be centered? Yeah. Good morning, turtles. Okay, that's not necessarily the best, not necessarily the worst. Can I make a solid color thing? You can't see me. That don't work. Rip. I really don't work very well. Okay. Rip again. Here comes another rip. Color good morning. I don't know what color this is going to work out as. Yeah, let's fix that first. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Dragging the wrong thing. Come on, get below there. Not all the way down. Okay, definitely not that color. That color is terrible. FO, FO, FO. White isn't terrible. Make the second bottom, make the left bottom match the width or the top left. Puts on sunglasses. Yeah, good morning. Properties. Like the sun is rising. Ooh. I know. I know. What images do we have in here? I need to cut out the, when I give it a media source. So if I go media source, existing, and I say road trip, I actually don't know which road trip we're using right now, so that's going to be fun. We have a media road trip. It might be this one. It is. Okay, if I do that, it's actually muted. Nice. Can I tell it to loop a certain section of this? No. Butts. Throws up. No, that's not what I was going to do. I was going to have the sunrise in the background. But we would need to do just a few minutes of this. So that's not going to work. At least not right now. We would need to go cut it out. Fine, let's do another image. Let's try another image, though. Image, sunrise. You're not going to be able to see me for a moment. It's just going to be what's happening. You can actually see me right now. FFmpeg. Copy. Sunrise. Yeah, I don't know what the times are, though. That's going to be my problem with that. That's the hardest part with this. Open the file and check the times. I don't know what the times are. Like, what are we going to do? Sit there and scrub it forever? Where the hell's the thing? I'll try listening to you. We'll see what we do. Where is it? It is in V. It is in Final Videos. It is in Outside Game Dev. And it's Hiking with Speedy. It'll take max a minute to find it. Where's the mute button? Nope, you're not going to listen to me. Already happened. Hasn't happened yet. It's going to take longer because it's like one scroll moment. That's basically the end of it. Fine. Open with MPV. Probably should have remembered what time that was. Where's the mute here? And that doesn't really help. Somehow it does help a little bit. At 50. At 50. 50 minutes to 106. 50 to 106. $50, you said? File is... The hell's the file name? Hike with Speedy? Oh, cool. You... -T 1600-C copy sunrise MP4. Does not contain any stream. Don't use file. I didn't use file. I used Hike with Speedy. I used the actual file name. FFmpeg Hike with Speedy in the right directory. I am in the right directory. Videos outside game dev. Videos outside game dev. You're right. You can't see, but I have used all of this stuff. It says FFmpeg-SS 50:0 Hike with Speedy.mp4 in the right directory. -T 16:00 -C space copy space sunrise.mp4. 106, not 16. Why 106? It's 16 minutes. 50:0. Just 10. You put just 10. Does it need 2 zeros? No. Okay, let me get to a scene that you can see what's going on. so you can picture stuff. That's the command we've run from the directory. V final videos outside game dev. Hike with Speedy. Hike with Speedy. Oh, output doesn't contain any stream. From 50. No, 6T has elapsed. Yeah, 16 minutes 2 is absolute. And this is this is where Tim would give up, open up Premiere, and go chip it out with Premiere, and then run the export. You need -I before file name. It's doing something. I would just give it to Fluffy and ask it to fix it for me. I mean, I'd just go to Premiere because that tool works already. Okay, so we're going to try a new video. Hold on, it's going to get dark again. Media sunrise. Loop. Might as well loop, right? Can we do a ping pong loop? That'd be kind of cool. Close when inactive, definitely. Should we slow it down? Ooh, pretty. Okay, let's bring it down. Let's put it on the right scene, though. Hold on, we're on the wrong scene. Yeah. Did we just delete it, like, forever delete it? Probably. Okay. We're gonna keep it in here for a moment. We're gonna have to delete it from the scene in a minute, but back over here. That way we don't have to go create the thing again. It'll be in here. Really appreciate whoever said that I'm actually good at this, because I don't really feel I'm good at this, but that's probably imposter syndrome or something, right? Ooh, almost. Guess we could go all the way to the bottom. Bam. Well, you get the morning colors at least. I don't know if it's as good as I want, but I mean, not yours. It's uneven in Tim's. Yeah, my idea is to make it to have a background. Where's the example that I've been ignoring? What's the kickoff? The kickoff is the 100-day game. I understood what you were getting to. I just hadn't got there yet. It will the sunrise is supposed to be temporary. We'll see how temporary it winds up being, but yeah. But there's at least something there now. Where's my main camera? 1, 2, 3. That didn't work. Yeah, I'm trying to play with the main camera. Do you want to move pixel by pixel on the main camera? That's a little harder than you think. 25 pixels around the whole thing. Now you guys are scrammed together. Okay, that's not perfect right now, but mute the video. Which video? Oh, sunrise we're talking. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, there wasn't an option in here to like say no video, no audio. But yeah. Now I got like 14 of these things. This is crazy. If I put you at the top, you don't change this. There's the sun. Yeah. Look at that. The sun is out. Good morning, turtles. Kind of like it. Kind of works. This is a little smaller than I was imagining it being. I could make me smaller to make it a little bigger, but I don't know if we want to do that. Like I could come like that. Let's not do it though. Let's just leave it like this. Good morning. Fix inconsistent. I did. I'm not going to fix every little piece of it until we get a border. I fixed all of the edges. That's all I'm doing because I'm not going to sit there and do the math on every little thing until we build until we build the border image. Like it's not going to be the video in someday. Someday. We don't know what day that will be. Yes, moving you from the corner made it better for sure. That way you have the video all the way around. Right. I almost pressed the stop streaming button, so that would have been terrible. We're out of studio mode already. I'm going to go to game dev. We're going to get this out of game dev. Yay. You should have the game videos, have the game title logos maybe. I was considering plopping them in there. You want to go do that bit? We can go do that bit. Where is that scene again? Stream good morning, which is hello world, and maybe we should just leave it as good morning. Image.
Hello, turtle.
Add existing. Logo accelerate. Hello world. I don't know. Does that not get small enough that you can't read it anymore? I need to zoom in to see what's going on here. You can read? Good. Image. Existing image. Tropics. Can you be about the same size as that one? Something about that. That might go against what we're going to do when I add a border, though. I mean, I don't think these... yeah, these things are basically specific. The bottom left, at least in these ones. Yes, Josh is asking for that, so they pop out of the video a little bit, but that's going to really fail once we start doing a border. What are we moving? We're moving the sunset. We happy with this? Rotated slightly better? Lock almost all the things. That way we don't accidentally... We don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't think they'll get rated. Aliased, you mean? Image. Add existing. Image logo Turbo Boom. Turbo Boom. PG. Larger. Nailed it. How's that? Half the eggs rotation and larger. Half the eggs rotations. Can't go half. That's literally one click off. So 4 degrees. Hardly worth rotating at that point. And larger for these? Went the wrong way. Hardly worth? Supposed to be subtle. Transform edit. You rotated the wrong way. I undid you already. Apparently I didn't. 3 degrees. Positive. Just so it doesn't look robotic. Alright. Were we happy with this scene? Perfect? This was supposed to be a 5-minute thing. It took us 45 minutes. Good stuff. Now fix the rest. Fix the rest of what? We fixed them all. Good morning has to go down and left a bit. This is temporary, guys. Down and left a bit. Happy? Are we happy? Good morning, turtles. Too much left. No, it's 25. 25 pixels. It's exactly the border. How's that too much left? Nothing is more permanent than temporary things. Can you give me a stroke? Because you need a stroke. Properties. Stroke. Outline. 8. 12. I'm thinking of going with a dark background. What is that? 40, 40, 40? Go a little thicker. Properties. Don't get a stroke. 20? 24. You can't go to 24. 20 is the biggest stroke you're allowed. Wonder if they're doing a silly one where they just keep moving it over and over and over and over again. Old hat. Sweet. There you go. Good morning, turtles. The sun is rising. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Sun gets in your eyeballs, it moves. I actually kind of want to keep that a little bit somehow. I don't know how we're going to keep that a little bit while still getting everything else in here. Is there any reason you're always against pure black? Because the advice is don't use pure black. Want to try pure black? We can use pure black. It's easy to try. Boop. Black. Pure black. What advice is that from? All kinds of advice. Yeah, I don't like that as much. In what context? Digital arts. No, I like the other one better. Yeah, definitely like that better. Okay, don't stop watching. Yeah, I should probably be using 04 instead of 40. I think that's what I meant to do, but we typed it wrong, and I liked it better anyway, so we're running with it. Happy mistakes. Happy mistakes. We're back to game dev, because this is light gray. Correct. I don't know about light gray, but it's definitely in the gray. Cheers. That was not part of our plans, but we did it anyway. Now let's get to work. Speaking of work, where's my dev report? Haven't done a dev report in ages. What is this open for? It's not. Wow. We haven't done a dev report in a week and a half. When I get back from trip, I want to be on top of hours. I want to be on top of dev reports, the good morning todays, and like games. Higher bytes. It's actually more TBIA Twitch. That was definitely for TBIA Twitch. Created a good morning scene. With the sun rising, games, and less focus on screen. There is some focus on the screen. I don't even know if the screen has any advantage of being there, other than you get to see that I'm kind of working. It's too small for you to see anything useful, which I knew that was going to happen. TurboBots, I've clicked on you 4 times now. Did we update this? I don't think we did. I think we did, but we didn't finish it. Okay, so we created a Good Morning Turtles scene to try using. Jump into code for an hour or so. Then we're going to jump into Photoshop, and I watched back my entire stream yesterday. Photoshop really wasn't working for me. It wasn't just Photoshop, but things weren't working for me at all. Looking forward to that. I am. Ooh, look at this. Who was asking about the strategy game? I mean, I know it's not turn-based here, like you're taking real-time racing, but this one's got strategy. Try to stay on track. Try to keep your gas and your health up. Health not in oof. That went slippy. Health not from like combat shooting and such, but like health from your tires and engine. Your car gets puttery, you know? How many laps can we do with this fuel tank? This feels... Ooh, gosh. Is this like full fuel? Oop, we hit the cone. You get spins when you hit cones, which is awesome. You get spins when that happened. Oop, I fell off. I fell off. Not the end of the world here. Oop, we hit that. Those should maybe damage you a little. Let's box. Box. Fuel and tires. Do we have the infinite bar still? We do not have the infinite bug. Okay. Infinite bug has gone away. We fixed that. There was something we wanted to balance out and make better. I don't remember what it was. How fast this stuff gets used. As long as this is the best car possible, I would say this is great. Don't know what the worst car possible is. That was, in fact, best durability, best handling. Worst durability. What happens to the fuel? Fuel is the green bar? No. Man, we really should change the colors of something so we know which one's fuel. I believe fuel is the red bar. Yeah, fuel is the... Oh my gosh, we're basically... Still drivable, though. I mean, we have the highest level of handling, too. What the hell does it feel like when we mix both? This would basically be the worst car you could build. Full speed, full acceleration, no handling, and then you're gonna get no durability, too. I do like that slowdown effect, though. I wonder if it can keep going once we're at 0. It does, in fact. Okay. This is the worst car we can possibly be driving, like, as far as... As far as that goes. And what happens if we have low everything? So this is the worst car possible. We are definitely not going to keep up with these guys. I think our worst car possible needs to go a little faster than this. Definitely needs to go faster than this. Okay. I'd say at least twice as fast as that. Which means we need to open up the unities. Edit the script. Oh. Race car. Minimum top speed. I can't double you. If I W you, you're... What? How does that work? If I double you, you're greater than the maximum top speed. Let's try 1. Are we sure we're hitting this minimum? That minimum feels crazy low. The difference between 1.4 and 1.5 is this big? That feels weird. There definitely seems to be something else going on. We've done math wrong somewhere, I think. Well, this is going to break math elsewhere. But it will definitely tell us if something was wrong as well. Good morning, turtles. Math. Feel like we did get faster this time. But it still ain't fast enough. So, how are we using this minimum? I'm going to guess it's going to be... We got a minimum acceleration. You only affect... Like, drag only applies when we're not on throttle, right? You need a speedo to see what's going on. Speedo's not going to help this at all. Like, our speedo is actually already getting printed out, so we can do that. You can see the speedo. Simulate pit stop, spin out. Didn't get a speedo. Speedometer. Throttle acceleration. Braking. Add some drag. If actual throttle is less than, then we add drag. Velocity normalized. If you're on the throttle, we don't add this drag. When final drift factor is 0, the car is drifty. When 1, it will have a bit more lateral drag to slow the car a bit, but keep the direction. But keep the direction of the overall velocity. Percentage of turning. Slow the car based on how much it's turning, how effective the handling is at allowing it to turn. Is this the bit that's keeping us slow? Our car handling might be so bad that that's keeping it slow. Fair enough. Maybe your car just... I don't want you to be this slow with it, though. I'd like you to be a little bit faster still. Minimum top speed. Actual turning drag. Clamp. Clamp this value from 0 to 0 or 0 to the maximum top speed. That could be 0, which means we do nothing. Potential turning drag is 1 minus final drag factor times the percentage we're turning. Minimum top speed. I'm wondering if we need to subtract or multiply by delta time here somehow. Delta time's already been added here. Is this a problem with the delta time thing? Because this would be in meters per second. This would also be in meters per second. So we're going from 0 to meters. This would be in meters per second. You are in some form of ratio between the direction the car is facing and the direction we're moving. This is our car facing, direction we're moving. Well, let's do it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could possibly happen? It don't work, right? I feel like I was going to make it go way too slow now. .8 is our top speed. Which matches our minimum top speed. Should probably suggest the math is working. I didn't change anything. Okay, if we get our minimum top speed and we make our minimum top speed 1.3. We stop at 0.8 still. So either we have a hard-coded 0.8. I don't think we do. We do have plenty of hard-coded things in here. Top speed stuff is down here. Drag. Keep the race car from going too fast by clamping the top speed. Minimum top speed is when the top speed multiplier returns 0. It should also be noted that speed modifier can be above 1 for an overspeed situation like running over a boost pad. If you're out of fuel, your effective maximum speed is minimum. Period. End of story. Actually, if you don't have any top speed in the car, your car wouldn't slow down when you're times 0.75F. Maybe even half. Running out of fuel is very, very harmful, but I think that's important. If the velocity is greater than our maximum speed, then we normalize it. That seems fine, sir. Speed multiplier equals top speed multiplier. That's a number from 0 to 1. Times this, which is a number that's 1 or a little bit above. Times whether we're on track or not. Which is probably a number from like 0.5 to 1 or something like that. 1 or 0.75. Okay. I don't know where we were. There we are. So that's typically a number between 0 and 1. A little bit above. Minimum top speed, that's our minimum. Just 0.8. Then we're going to add the range of maximum minus minimum. This should work. I still don't see what's wrong. And it wasn't the handling? So it wasn't this line? Still at 0.8. Hell, how are we still at 0.8? And we know it's not this because I'm pressing the throttle. Oh my god, it's one of those stupid issues. Oh, I hate you, Unity, sometimes. I know why it's 0.8. There's never an issue with that. There we go. It's probably a little faster than I wanted the start of the race. Maybe a 1.2. Split the difference. So your worst car that you could possibly get, let the AI go ahead. Worst car you could possibly get. Feels a little slow, especially around a corner. In fact, that's when it feels the slowest. Can you start going straight? No, our handling's already gone. Right. We've lost all our handling. I think you lose your handling a little fast. How are we going to fix that part of this then? You're losing your handling very fast. Because you're sliding. Because your car doesn't handle. I get it. I understand why. I don't like it. We might need to do handling just goes down over time, period. Not with bad cornering. Those are the absolute worst your car will ever handle. Stop. Fill up. Holy poop. That one takes forever to fill up. Why does that take so long? Does that fill up time count for... Can we at least do a whole lap without losing this? I think I'd like you to be able to do, well, at the very least, a full lap of a track like this. They will be much smaller tracks in the beginning. This is kind of like a almost end goal. So we need to increase the minimum tire wear. Out of the minimum tire wear less than what? Where's the minimum tire wear? Okay, so we want to decrease the maximum tire wear a little. I need to be able to stop drifting. The drifting chews through the tires faster and faster. And yet, you don't have control over that. I don't know what to do about that part. Why are we also not full? Guess Wasback? Why is that not starting as full? Hi, AccuWix. Good morning, AccuWix. Zoom, zoom. Okay, this is maybe lasting a little too long now. But we did also refresh, so that... We did also refresh, so... Why are we not full? Why is that not full, actually? When we start... Oh, that bar just goes down. Why is that bar just going down? Because we're not moving forward? Effective awareness. Percentage of speed. Do we want to use percentage of speed here? That might be useful. I don't know if we want percentage of speed doing this, though. Lateral drag. Shouldn't we do effective top speed here rather than the actual top speed of the car? One would think so. The effective top speed, however, is down here. Speed multiplier. I just saw something that wasn't used I thought was track surface normal. Oh. Yeah, we're not using that pretty much anywhere. That should probably give us a speed boost going downhill or whatever. Make it harder to brake. Yada yada. Something along those lines. Brr. What do you mean, brr? Why Tim has autumn? Well, because it's the end of August. Forecast says it will rain 14 over the next 15 days. Sweet. That sounds awful. You can get your speed up here? Where's our speed up here? Vehicle speed. Percentage of speed. Excuse me. I think we need to move these lines up and keep that next section below. By capping the top speed to the effective maximum speed calculated above. Obviously. And then we calculate that up here. Calculate the effective maximum. Should have went with effective top speed. Calculate the effective top speed of the race car. Given the stats. Minimum top speed will be minimum top speed when the top speed multiplier returns 0. Note that speed modifier can be above 1. Turn the velocity so it goes in the direction the car is traveling. This does not lose any for cornering like the drifty equations I am thinking of. Yeah, it was our original. We can probably delete these lines and comments. Add some drag. If actual throttle is less than 0.5. We were testing that this morning. We were also testing this. I thought we uncommented those already, though. So that was fun. Almost left those commented out. And now our percentage of speed. What the hell's percentage of speed now? Percentage of speed can now be over the effective maximum. I'm going to call you effective top speed. What are you doing here? Velocity is less than 1. So that shall make it so when we're stopped, we're not getting hurt. However, I'd also like to fix it in a different way too. We do not appear to be getting hurt. And we do appear to go 1.2 units fast. That helps a lot. So this is our slowest car. And definitely do a lap of this track now. I don't know if we can do 2 laps, but I want it tuned to do about 1 lap. This is going to be way bigger than a lap that you would see with a car like this anyway on typical. Yeah, let's go a little faster on the maximum. And now lift this back up. Man, I've got literally the worst car that you can get in the game. Keeping up with these AIs that have a mid car, I believe. Good morning, Justin. I can make it around cleanly. That's about 1 lap of this. I would say this is we pretty much nailed it last time. Okay. Car sucks at handling there by the end of the lap, though. Oof. Definitely feel the differences in that. Is this active control or prototype for the simulated racing? Well, it's a bunch of things. It's an experiment. It's not strictly related to the incremental game, but it could potentially get there. Okay, I'm happy with our tire wear rates. Now if we put it maximum speed. So back at 255s. So now we're back at max. Shall we increase the max now that we lifted the minimum? Probably not. Nope, probably not. Holy poop. My gosh, the car feels so different. Hold on, guys. Whew. Okay, we got there. Boop. Held that. Oh man. Car turns faster than it probably should. But we needed it to, otherwise you couldn't turn. I remember that. You wouldn't turn fast enough. Yeah, I would say car definitely goes... That might be a small number difference, but it is a significant change in feel. The only thing I wish is we had units that mattered. Was that 1 lap? If we only did 1 lap, we're using way too much fuel. I don't think we got enough fuel to go all the way around again. I don't know if we did 2 laps or not, though. Pay attention to how many laps we do on fuel. Zoom. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you get 2 laps of fuel here. Maybe 3? I don't know if we got 3 laps. Okay, that was 2 laps. 3 is going to be pushing it. You get 3 laps. 3 laps fuel. I do not think we can do it again, but we'll try. I'm pretty certain we're going to run out of fuel before the bridge. Fuel is the red marker, if you don't already see that. The red marker is going down. We're going to run out of fuel in 3, 2, 1. We're out. Oh, we go putt-putts. Oh, my putt-putts. Putt, 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 putt. Oh my gosh. Putt, 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 putt. This is Hoverburner 3D. I mean, it does share some of that fuel, right? We had that fuel mechanic there. So, yeah, kind of in that way. Correct. The physics are vastly different. I have a trial day working at a cafe next week, so I might finally be employed. Employed? Both congratulations, and I'm sorry to hear that. Apply where it matters. Both congratulations on getting employed, and sorry to hear that you're employed now. I think you understand all the feels right there. Yeah? Did Justin 6 get the Indie Tavern curse? Justin hasn't been on the Indie Tavern. Not a curse, it's a reality. It's a real thing. I like the people on Reddit who's telling me, you've been at this for X years and you haven't made profits? Like, dude, you don't just make game and make money. He's been on Book Club. True story. Okay. Still gonna be putting more hours in weekly in games than the job. It'll be 20 hours. Oh, nice. Part-time jobs. I've been thinking about trying to get a job where I can do some thinking on my own stuff. Every single person that is a guest on one of Tim's talk shows stops being a full-time game dev. That's not what has happened here. I think that's untrue. Thornighty has been on my talk show. It has, though. But I'm okay with you calling it the Indie Tavern curse, because it's really the truth of indie dev. It just is. It's a... Why is Slack not open on this machine? When did we last restart? There has been nothing new. Thornighty is still new. The curse sounds kind of fun. I mean, Halloween is coming. Okay, I don't know what else I need to try in here to make sure we're feeling good. We've got decent top speed. You can definitely see that. Can we see acceleration, or do we need to increase that? Pay attention strictly to the acceleration. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. A pretty decent acceleration there, sir. And if we go down to no acceleration. Three, two, one, go. I think there's a difference. Although we do start accelerating faster and faster as we go. Interesting. Or at least it feels that way. That's not 0. That's 0 is the minimum acceleration here. Right? This is your base stat. 0 to 1. And it affects your minimum and maximums here. Not 0 acceleration as in the car can't move. Have we cut any more? No. We still have 3 ideas. I'm honestly leaning towards road crew, but at the same point, I feel like we do accelerate faster and faster as we get faster. Let's go double check our acceleration math. Probably the best choice to avoid not being able to do it at all. Right. Yeah. I'm leaning towards road crew, but it doesn't fit tire bites as well as the other two. And I do worry about that. I mean, it is transport related. There are vehicles in it. But I do worry about that. I do believe that's the one that has the best chance of making some good money. I'm excited right now to work in a cafe. It'll be nice to have more socializing IRL human interaction. What? Human interactions? That's why I stream. Is it a cat cafe? Oh my god, can I work in a cat cafe? How about a puppy cafe? Is there a puppy cafe near me? Hold on. Moving to Montreal. Puppy cafe doesn't work. They would poop everywhere. I've been to an indoor dog-friendly cafe in Montreal for that purpose. Are you sure about that? They exist. There isn't much room for actual playing for the tables and chairs, just petting. Huh. No, yeah, dog-friendly is definitely different. Yes, I understand dog-friendly is different. That's not what I was looking for, though. I was looking for dog cafe. No, we have dogs that run around freely. Right? I'm moving to Berlin next week, so I basically went into every cafe around where I'm moving, and the one I have a trial at is actually the same building as where I'll move in, just below where I'll live. Whoa. So you just walk down the stairs and your commute is finished? A shipment is out for delivery. Sweet. What are we looking for? We're looking for the acceleration bits. Where is acceleration bits? Acceleration multiplier equals actual throttle times acceleration modifier. What if I wanted to make this this into 10 parts? So you can go 10%, 20%, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100% throttle, but you can't go 95% throttle, 55% throttle, 52%, 41. None of those numbers would work, only the 10s. Floppy will know how to do that. Round over 10 times 10. You're probably correct. Why are we dividing by 10 though? Do we want it to... Yeah, I think you're right. I think you got it. I think Ikiwix nailed it. But I'm just going to do this anyway. I have a float throttle input that is from 0 to 1 being a percentage. I want this to be, what would you call that? Clamped? Stepped by 10s. 10%. So 0, 10, 20, 80, etc. and not 5%, 42%, 99%. I have a decently big room by myself. I think it's second biggest in the flat. So at least I'll have my own space. Oh my gosh. 7 roommates? F. Everyone give Justin the Fs. At least you'll have your own space. Correct. But good God. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Standard round. Throttle input times 10. Over 10. Ickiwix nailed it. Justin 6 is a student. Sounds it. Student of life over here. Learning the real lessons. 7 roommates. That's 8 people in one place. Good morning, Olive. If you could push that thumbs up button on that YouTube video you're watching, it'd be great. I actually did pretty good there. When are we going to start a game dev commune, Tim? I'll start one. Nobody here is welcome. Well, no, you guys are welcome. Nobody is welcome here, is what I meant to say. I just started one, but nobody is welcome here but me. I'm actually moving to finish my game design bar. I have 1.5 to 2 years to finish. How's it going, Olive? Good morning on Twitch as well. I actually caught your YouTube message quite quickly. Not bad, considering we haven't had a single chat in 2 hours. I can give myself a big pat on the back there. Ideally, this would be built in. But I guess we could do it down here. Do we have an actual steering? I know we drop these into here. What does this function be called? What would this function be called? Quantization or snapping? Snap to 10th. I'd go with round to 10th. Emphasizes. Yeah, let's do that. That's a decent function name. Protected. Private. Privates. Float. Round to 10th. 10th. Float. We'll go with value. Return. Return mathf.round. Value times 10. Value divide by 10? Ah, crap. Times 10 over 10. Okay, round to 10th. Round to 10th. Something in there. And then for steering, Steering factor. Steering rotation. M steering. Okay. So all of your inputs are, you got 11 spots of inputs. 0, 100, and the 9 spots in between. 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. All of those. All of those.
Build done.
That's more to simplify it. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Is that going to make the job of tuning the AI harder? Like when we get to that part of this, is that going to make that harder? My idea in that is to kind of make it a little easier to reproduce your movements. Like if you do have analog inputs, it's kind of hard to get the exact percentage, but it'd be a little bit easier if you're within a range of percent. That's why I want to do this. That's my motivation. I don't need this. Set Y position to track. I like this model though. This is a pretty decent model. Let's go ahead and copy all of the numbers in here to that. Maximum top speed is 2. Maximum top speed is 2. Note, changing these values here does not allow you to test them due to how Unity serialized fields work. You will need to tune the values in the player race car, then bring the values back once tuned properly. Also important to ensure any values in the player race car are applied to the prefab and that they get transferred to the race car bot. Race car bot objects as well. Applied to base prefab. I should have done a derived prefab. I do know that's a possible thing Unity has, but I didn't do it that way. That does make this part a little more annoying to play with, but we got two 1.2, 90 and 160. Two 1.2, 90 and 160. Zero 0.025, 0.025, 0.25, 1.5, 0.25, 1.5. 0.05, 0.2, 0.05, 0.2. We already did these ones. The base stats don't matter. These aren't the base stats. These are the base stats, but these are our these are currently based on 0 to 255. Based on a range of 0 to 255. Although we could make it whatever desired. They just tie to by modifying the stats a maximum stat value. Which makes the stats from 0 to 1 float. Okay, that's easy. So make sure we can we revert? Revert. 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 200. Apply. Okay, then over here, we need to make sure everyone else is all set up proper, which is kind of dumb, but 2 1.2 90 160. 2 1.2 90 160. 0.25 1.5. Minimum tire wear. Oops. 0.2. 200 200. Actually, if we just revert. Excuse me. What is 255 minus 99? 255 minus 99. Valid. Minus 99 again. Minus 100 plus 1. Okay. What am I trying to do? Trying to set the base range. So 128 plus 127 is going to give us 255. And if we go with minus 127, it's going to give us 1. We can't really get the whole range here, but we can get close enough. So let's go with 128 is our base. Random is 127. I can't just do all of those. Okay. So that's all of those. Minimum tire wear is 0.5, 0.2. 0.5, 0.2. And 1.2. So everybody's got the right values except for these guys. Revert. 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 Okay. All the AI guys are the same. They can be either really good or really bad. Completely random. By which date do you have to pick the new game on? Idea. October 1st? Wow. I'm zooming. Oop, I spun out. Yeah, basically by October 1st. There are going to be a couple streams there last week of September. For those... okay. As the road trip gets closer and closer, the Tim is like, do I really want to go? I could just stay here. We could just not go. We could just keep working on the game. We'd have more time to prepare. We could even start other things in that time. Nah, yeah, I understand it. There's just a significant, like, anxiety of, you know... Damn, are you me? It's like, the trip is coming, it's like, do I really want to do this? Because it's going to be painful for the first several days. First several days are going to be really painful as I get into some form of flow. Once I get into the flow of it, it'll be fine. There's always anxiety for starting new things. But then you did it, and you'll be glad you did. I know I'll be glad I did. What's the game you're going to create, or it's undecided? It's going to be an incremental idle... I want to say racing game, but it could be a transport, like a city transport logistical thing. Not really logistics, but it's all of them are going to be incremental idle games. It'll have cars in it. Yes. Yes, either racing or transportation. And incremental idle. Correct. 100% incremental idle is the direction we're going. We've got it down to 3 ideas. I'm leaning towards the one that's not quite racing. I'm leaning towards the transport one because I think that's going to be the one that's going to give us the best chance of making money. And this game, while this is not what I do for all of my life decisions, this game is about trying to make some money. Like, I'm not a money chaser. But the purpose of this idle game is to chase some money already, because I don't really... The genre itself is something I'm not like, oh my god, let's chase this. That's not a desire of mine. So since we're already in the let's chase some money, I feel like we give it the best possible chances and we choose the road crew idea. That's my gut instinct. Now, road crew itself could go 1,000 different ways. It's going to be... The thing that's really keeping me from committing to that is it doesn't fit Tire Bites as strongly. I mean, you've just heard me talking about it. It's not... I can't say an incremental racing game, right? It doesn't quite classify as that. It's an incremental transport game, maybe. And I've already seen some pushback from chat that it's not a racing game, even when just coming up with the idea. So I feel like it's going to be really hard to do that for months of people saying, this isn't a racing game. That'll drive me nuts. Where it's known as not a racing game, it's a transport game. It's got vehicles in it. Still, is it close enough is what I'm asking myself. No, but the question over and over again will put itself there. Just even the question itself is going to be kind of like enough, even if it is curiosity. How long would it take you to make the first playable prototypes for each idea? Could you theoretically post them all to itch for free browser playable and see which gets most traction on itch? I could if I weren't doing the road trip. But we're starting the game on October 1st, so I don't want the start of the game to be like, yeah, let's make a prototype of these 3 things and see what happens. That'd basically be, I'd say, less than a week on each, but let's call it a week just to... Maybe you should officially stop making racing your only thing, end of story. I don't think of that. It has been a thing that I've considered a few times, but I don't really like that idea. Will there be a vote to pick from the top options? No, this is a... You can give your input, you can give your thoughts. Like what you like or dislike about each idea, I'll listen to that. But it's not going to be a decision that I go off from viewer vote. It's a business decision. It needs to be made, it needs to be the best, it needs to be the best decision for Tire Bites. And ultimately, if the decision comes down strictly to the one that will have the most chance of money, it's Road Crew. Road Crew also has a problem of it's the one that has some slightly more unknowns and more potential for scope creep. I mean, they all have potential for scope creep. Don't get me wrong. They all have potential for scope creep. But I feel like the scope creep in Road Crew is like I've already blown it up 14 times in my head. Like it does it naturally. Supernaturally. It's hard to turn the borders on. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying with the risk of scope creep. They all have risk of scope creep, but Road Crew is like I'm having it hard just chopping it into that. I think if you keep strict deadlines, should keep scope creep as long as you stick with and cut scope. Yes. That's why we're limiting it to 100 days. That's why kickoff party, by the way, if you haven't heard this yet, I'm asking for help from all of you, and it's on October 1st. So October 1st, you're going to want to be here as early as you can. 6 a.m. is the time we're going to kick it off. Actually, I think the party itself is going to start at 7 a.m. just as a future. Who's all of you? I mean, who's all of you? Vicky Wicks. Why is everyone trolling me with olive? Kickoff party. Yeah. The party begins probably at 7. I'm ATS Joss. My party is September 8th for announcement. I will either be here or on the road. Either Tim will be like, I'm not doing this, or we will do it. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't predict the future. I'm supposed to be doing it, though. Okay? Let's look at the AI drivers for a moment here. So we got the turbo bots. This is the race car bot. Things to note. Can't update AI without having a racetrack to compete on. Okay. See the larger comment, the top of racecar.cs. Let's see the overall overarching goals and any constraints. Although this experiment is built inside Unity, I would like to avoid the use of anything that wouldn't be trivial to create in any other engine, including from scratch. I think that lists that goal pretty well. I'm here for the kickoff. It's not October 1st yet. Welcome here, Blue Pin. It's not October 1st yet. Driver model should be able to feel and see difference in driver stats like reaction, aggression. Gonna need to time travel, I'm afraid. I'm a time traveler. Time travel. I just did. I'm a time traveler. It was 8:21 when I wrote that. It is 8:22 now. It's like you moved a second forward in time. Sweet. You're a time traveler too. I just haven't figured out how to go backwards. Wow. So. Okay. Maybe we'll try something different. Driver model should be able to feel or see differences in aggression. How likely is the driver to attempt making a pass? Disallowed. Wheel colliders. Rigid body. Any functions like move and slide that does collisions and interaction automatically. I think I wrote this much more betterer right here. I have to slam this into this comment. This is an experimental setup for creating simple physics model that is not dependent on wheel colliders, rigid body, unity physics, anything. The purpose of keeping any wheel bodies is to be capable of, or other engines. Although this experiment is built here. Tim Game 2026. Excuse me. I should make the bounce off effect too. What happens when we hit a pink cone right now? Nothing? Nothing. Should we make it do that, but with a bounce off? Like it's solid? Sphere Collider spinout script. Add. Nay. Copy. paste component as new. Apply to the cone. Add a spin out. Paste component as new. Oops. How do we do that? Added component. There we go. Okay, so those are not going to spin us out. Private. Serialized field. Is trigger. Meaning it's not solid. What are we doing? Type expected. That goes on that side? Pretty sure it don't go on that side. What are we doing? You can't put private in front of it. That's dumb. If distance is less than. If M is trigger is false. Race car dot M velocity. The velocity equals race car dot velocity times negative 0.75. That's not how you do a reflection, but we could also do this in the race car, which is what we started doing with other things. What's the difference between an idle game and a tower defense game? Tons of differences. Tower defense game, you're placing towers or things to build things up, but you also have a lose condition once the attacker or other such thing. Like you typically have a lose condition in a tower defense game, I guess. In an incremental game or an idle game, you don't usually have a lose condition. You might have a perceived lose condition. You might feel like you're going to lose, but you don't tend to have an actual incremental, always advancing. Tower defense, you can fail. And the reason why I leaned away from doing the tower defense racing game is because it's going to be hard to show clearly right at the beginning what you're doing. Because tower defenses have things come at you. And when I was doing it with the road crew, was originally a tower defensey type thing, and things were going away from your city. Which is different enough that it didn't quite, yeah, it doesn't quite, you have to kind of explain it. It's not self-intuitive. That's what I'm looking for. It's different enough that it doesn't just solve itself. I'm looking for, what did we do in here? Simulate pit stop. Simulate potential spin. Okay. I'm going to take the spin out. I'm going to flip-flop this all around. Can I do a public on this side? No. No, can't do a public on this side. It's either public or... Don't like that. Do public on the other side. How come I can't do private on this side? Oh, I can. Huh. Well, today we learned. Thank you, AccuX. You fixed it. Probably want to have the collider already attached in a way that we can actually get, so... We need, okay. Let's stop here for the moment. Stop right here for the moment. And then come over here and blaster. We already have that. We're going to change this to a spin-out object. Spinners. Spin-out object. Just changing the direction this goes. For each spin-out spinner in spinners. Terrible names. Like really, really terrible names. Spinner.collider. Just flip this over. This is me already. That's that. That's me already. There. Now we don't have to make that public. What's happening down here? Somehow got an extra one of those, I think. Okay. And then in simulate... I'm going to put this whole game in one CS file, basically, kinda. Fixed update. Simulate vehicle. Simulate pit stop. Simulate potential spin. So this whole thing can go away. I want you to be a property, which I'm not great with yet. So we're just going to copy our property that we have for velocity. Boo, boo. You're going to be a private sphere collider. Collider property. We have a public get. Private set. I guess you have to be like this. Private set. Okay, I like that. Next step, we go to the race car. We got to fix the bumpy that we just made. There's no M here. It's a property now. Okay. I do like properties. I wish C++ had them. I think properties is one of my favorite things in C#. The other thing I like about C#, it rewires some of the things in my brain, and like, I don't have to focus so much, it's not I don't have to. It like removes my focus on like, this has to be good forever codes. which I tend to overdo when I'm in C++. I know I tend to overdo it. It's absolutely a bias I have. C sharp. It's either C sharp or Unity and C sharp. One of the two. Like that combination definitely makes me like, it doesn't matter. Just wing it and go. That's how we got Accelerate released. We need to do more. Just let it go. Shake Soda would be agreeing. C++ has properties. You just have to overload the operator equal and conversion operator. I want properties that look like this, that are easy to make and deal with, and have privates and like private protected, like accessibles right there. Boom. These are nice. These are nice. Nice things. Even PHP has them. Nice. Okay, so once we've done that, let's go ahead and do the simulate boost pad in there too. Let's get all of the things moved into the race car. Clean it all up. Didn't he just say something about wing it and it's good enough? And then he's gonna come in and... You guys caught that, right? Hilarious. Okay, we want to copy this function in boost pads, which is not going to be called that anymore. Simulate potential boost. Okay. You're going to have a sphere collider, which is a public sphere collider, open, get private set equals null, collider. That is now a public. This whole function's gone. That's pretty. Great code. We're not supposed to worry about pretty code. How are you two different? Because you're in a namespace. I see now. It's like something feels weird here. But pretty code is pretty. You guys looking the same now? Yeah, now you're looking the same. Good. Basically, you're identical at this point. You're just classes that, you know, allow me to see what you are over here. Okay, boost pad. Boost pads. They can be slow pads too. Boost doesn't always mean good boost. For boost pad in boost pads, pad.collider, I'm the race car, pad.collider, pad.is slowdown, I'm the race car, I'm the race car. Simulate vehicle. Actually, let's go with boost pad, then this. I think the potential spin might want to affect those. Either way, we're exactly where we were. Pit box is already this way. However, pit box is not inside this namespace like it should be. Ooh, bad pit box. Might as well have clean code. Okay, any other things that we might have? So we have the racetrack. It's in the game. Oh, racetrack is just holding the path for the bots. Correct. Okay, so everything with the race car model is in race car. This is like the heart and brains of the game. And then we got a bot that is hopefully going to be
doing cool things soon. Oh. Derived classes like this control these inputs to drive the vehicle. The inputs will be snapped. What the hell do we call it? Will be rounded. Gonna go for a walk, then try coding thing myself. Haven't touched code in a while, so been so focused on marketing stuff. Have a nice stream. Enjoy, Justin. Good luck with codes. We rounded to the nearest 10th. Objective is to make it slightly more possible for players to reproduce. Same effect. While still having more control. Of course, on keyboard. Yeah. Good luck. Boop boop. The rounding will work -1, right? Like mathf round -0.96 is going to be -1, I hope. Definitely wouldn't want to floor that. You'd never steer full left. Things we didn't consider. Hopefully that works. We'll wait for a bug. Bug reports will let us know. Race car. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing here. Just because simulate bot time dot fixed delta time. Simulate bot float delta time. What's your problem? No suitable method over. Yeah, you're not an override. I don't know if we need to be protected on here. We're going to be private. Privat. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing uses it. Okay. Check. Base.fixed update. That does not belong in here, sir. Ooh, that would have been rough. Yeah. Okay. Find closest track node. It's actually a good point. We need to make more tracks now, somehow. cute. So that is a racetrack. We have a pit lane path and a path. I need a way to create another one of these. What is objects? Oh, those are cones. Okay. Ramps. Pit stops. Which would really be objects, but I think we want them in here. Pit lane path. Those are paths specifically. Create an empty pit lane spots. Okay, so if we created a new racetrack, got grass outside of here. Grass is dumb. How did you wind up being a racetrack 2? Small. Big. Okay, so first things first. Go ahead and disable you. Second things second. These are cars. These are boost pads. Boost pads go in to racetrack. Okay, race cars. Where the hell are we at? I want to create a little racetrack here. So our mesh is going to go away. We don't have a mesh. Create an empty track. Do we not have the track pieces already prefabbed yet? I guess we haven't done that. Well, boo. Guess we get to go do that. Assets. Go ahead and choose the ramp for a moment. That's how we should do it. Just dumb when we go to select it. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. So we're going to go with... This is a track piece. Track piece is going to be... Why aren't you... What? What? You should have been up. Huh. I know why we have the collider still. We gotta fix the collider too, but why is this not visible? both of those were at 0. What are you at? You're at 0. If everybody was at 0, you should have been visible. And yet you're not. I gotta open up Blender. I know what happened. It's dumb, but it did happen. TurboBots blend. That's exactly what happened. Shift S, cursor to selected. Object, set origin to cursor. Shift S, cursor selected. Object, origin to cursor. Shift S, cursor selected. Object, set origin to cursor. Woo! Thrilling stuff happening over here on Tim Beaudet's stream. How are you guys doing? Shift S, cursor selected. Object. Glad we don't have 400 pieces to do. Ah, to be the beginning of a game. When you don't have all the pieces to do. That's why it's important to get your foundation right. Oop. Shift S. Cursor selected. Object. Set origin. 3D cursor. Don't worry, we get to do all those pieces too. You've already been done. So that's all of you pieces? Wasn't you. You didn't do it. Shift S, cursor selected. Object. Set origin to cursor. Hill. Okay. I'm going to get these guys. Shift S, cursor selected. Object, origin to cursor. We don't have a collider for you? Noted. Shift S, cursor selected. Object, set origin, cursor. Shift S, cursor selected. Cursor. Shift T Z, -1. Scale 0. Boom. We have a collider here now. Gotta keep that performance up. The hell is this thing? Our car collider, right. I was like, what the hell is that? It's our car collider. Okay, Blender done. We did some art today. Hey, you're above the ground. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. You want to be out on grid. Where's our grid? Snap to grid. One. Okay. Nailed it. Don't do that. We've been moving the mesh again. We have. We can't move the mesh. Why do you always select the mesh? F2. Track straight. Okay. Yeah, there's not going to be enough track pieces. We're just going to toss it in here. See, this is what I'm talking about with the doesn't matter, just wing it. Yeah. Track turn. Track a turn. Track turn collider. Track turn wide. Nailed it. Look at that. Nope. This is going to be our track start finish. Track straight collider. Not worrying about timing and scoring on this particular game right now. Kind of feel like we maybe should a little, but grid. Is that what we called these? Grid spots. Okay. There we go. We got our track pieces. Now, nobody moved their mesh, right? All the meshes are at origins with the rotation weirdness for Unity and Blender. Good. Since that's true, we can go bloop, 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 bloop. Minimize all these guys. And then when I click on you, what happens? You do, in fact, click on what we want. Good. Let's build a little track here. I want to see the big track so we're not colliding with it. The idea is we're going to have multiple tracks in one area. Okay. There's two of those on a grid. Why aren't you on the grid? Why did you get off the grid? Must have hit a shortcut. Oh, you butts. You butts. You're off the grid. Can you, if I gave you a 2.5, and then I move you? No, of course not. Well, that don't make it easy. Fine, we'll do the whole, boop, boop. thinking accelerate where we get ourselves off the grid somehow. No, this is gonna be our simple oval track. We're gonna do wide corners. Yeah, I know the V trick. Thank you for saying it in case I didn't, but that V trick can get you off the grid real quick. It's just what we have to use here. Can you get into the grab mode. You can easily fall off grid doing it. How long of a straight do we want? And do we want this to be one continuous corner here? Yeah, let's do it that way. This will be a small oval. We'll do another oval too. Can I make you rotate on a run motion? That's better. How many straights we got? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So if you guys want to be in the middle, it'd be something closer to that. But if we went with 5 straights, there. Now it's in the middle. We got a little tiny thing here. We're gonna get pit lane crap because why do we got this guy? How do we got 2 ramps? Who are you? We just happen to have 2 ramps, I see. That ramp's gone. Oh, we got you. We got you. My bad. Huh. Okay. I was thinking control was going to allow us to just freely move off the grid there, but it didn't. It made a smaller grid. Something around there is the middle. So there's our pit lanes. We could do cars on every track. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. The only problem is which track does the player get to? I mean, you could drive around any of them really if you wanted to. So we'll keep you on the long one and then you just drive to the track you want. It's not like we're doing scoring, timing and scoring on them. So each track wants race cars. Create empty? No, not yes. Create an empty. Race cars. Boop. So those race cars belong to that track. And this is going to be dumb as crap. Don't like your numbers, but we'll get there. 654. Okay. So you are actually race car 1. Race car bot 1. 2. So nothing keeps you from keeping on different, same, yeah, whatever. Matching names. Duplicated names? You guys know what I mean. I don't know what word I'm trying to get. We got 8 race cars on this track. And the race car for the player. We don't care about the race car of the player. But we will take copy. Pasta. Create an empty. Call it track. That's our track. We'll have objects. You have all kinds of objects over there. I see. There's no way to temporarily shut that off. Okay. Wait, was that... This was here and here. Yes, good. My race cars. Nailed it. First try. Perfect, guys. Okay, we definitely shouldn't have 2 player cars. That's going to confuse the hell out of the camera. I mean, kind of. Perfect. And we need to give you a track now. Your track path needs to be updated. So our objects, our race cars, our pit lane spots. This stuff all goes into track. That's better. We need to provide an actual pit lane path. Boo. Okay, easy peasy. Kind of easy peasy. Delete the nodes. Grab this one. Turn the snapping off. Where the hell we move? I can't see you. Pit lane path. Boom. Something like that. There's our pit lane path. We made you a... Should probably be using that one, huh? That way, in the future, if we ever... Okay. Give them a racing line of sorts. On the outside of this corner. Start coming in. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just kind of zoom, zoom. We don't need to rotate these. I'm pretty certain we don't need to rotate them. Hey. Did we rotate the other ones? I certainly hope we didn't. We did not rotate the other ones. Good. Ideally, they're just points on the world. So turn, but a turn. Good enough. Got a path. I believe these guys take a path. They do not. I think they probably should. That's going to be our next little gig. I also think we need to make it so this player doesn't exist. We can only have one race car player. Unfortunately, what does camera take? So you can choose a race car to watch. As a note, what's the toughest part about building this game at the moment? The fact that it's not actually a game? I mean, that's not really tough. It just is. Let's go with the artificial intelligence, which is what this whole experiment is being built for in the first place. To watch a specific car, you can set the target. So it is a game, just for bots. Kind of. Not for like for artificial drivers inside the game, so it's not really a game for AI. Where the hell are we going? Main camera. Target. Target on the chase camera. Chase camera component of the main camera. Or however else. Or create a better camera for these purposes. Probably going to want to do that. Feel free to create. At some point, we could do this. If the time is permitting. Time would be time spent would be better. I don't know. Spending too much time on the comment to myself, so let's ignore it. So we got a track, we got our path. The AI bots now need to know about this path. You are a racetrack. You know about the path. Okay. So then the AI are currently just looking for a racetrack, any racetrack. That is true. That is true. So if we ran this right now, they're going to run one or the other tracks. I'm going to guess they're all going to go over the big one. Nope. They all go to the little one. Imagine that. They all went to the little one. Boom. So we got all 16 little cars going around this track now. It's pretty cool. It's kind of neat. We're gonna need car-to-car interaction at some point, though. So this would be our beginning track. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, this is our beginning track. So then what you guys need to do is, instead of looking for a track, this is going to be a serialized field. You can't do that because you're named that, huh? A racetrack. Defaulted equal to null, because we can't have a default anymore. If that is null. Okay. Assumptions we can safely make. We can or cannot safely make. I don't know. The order of the path nodes. The path nodes in the racetrack are in order. So Sub-Zero will always be somewhere just in front of the start-finish. Sub-1 will be the next, and so on, until Sub-N. You can safely make or must avoid making. Path nodes direction. Path nodes are just a position in space. No directional component to the transform. Accurate. We weren't supposed to drive right through that with a pit lane, were we? Where is our pit lane? Why don't we have pit lane? Oh, you are driving right through. I see it. Show me your pit lane path for a moment. Correct. So where's my pit lane path on this track? I see a wobble. Something like that. Perfect. Okay, they don't run across that. What other assumptions can we make? Any? Ah. The path nodes are placed in a reasonable representation of the fastest line around the track. Or the fastest / best racing line around the track. We will make that assumption. Path nodes may be placed closely packed or spread. How would you call that? Bigger distances? Or spread far apart, I guess, is the where I'm going. Anyway, so the race cars, or the bots rather, now have this, and we can drag our racetrack. Actually, no, they belong to the racetrack. These belong to the racetrack, so we should be able to look up a node. Before we go that far. Equals transform dot find parent. Find a child. I know there's a way to do this. Unity find parent with component. Get component in parent. Object get component. Get component in parent. Racetrack. Okay, that's actually easier. Now you don't have to do anything except just make a new track. Boom. Wall done. Oh yeah. That's good. Liking that. Okay. So that should work now. Now they should be on both their own things. So you guys should go straight down this path, around that corner. You guys should be going around your track. Nice. Look at that. Everyone's behaving. Everyone's doing exactly what I told them to do. I don't like my cameras. My cameras are terribles. So there is that. Following the player. Do we want space to reset the AI guys too? You guys are flying off the track, man. Zoom. We need to come up with a car bonking thing. Two cars bonk each other. We need to do something about that. I'm not going to write this right now. I don't really know what I want to do with it, but we do need to. Did we give you guys a collider? We did not. We gave you a real collider. Like a mesh collider. Okay, race car bought. Every race car has different stats. And they are currently randomized at 127, 128, plus or minus 127 to give a solid range. How can we modify that? Every race car has different stats. They're currently randomized. This can be changed. How do we change that? This can be changed for individual cars, or use apply to prefab. I think it should apply to all. This can be changed by modifying base stat slash base random state, because I accidentally, that will be base stat slash base random state, and then using apply to prefab to ensure it is applied to all the race car bot. Ideally, yeah. Okay, so I got race cars on a track. We got pit lane spots. We got paths. We need to come up with another track that is not like this at all. So these ones give us our, whichever you want to call them, are tile-based ones. But it's important to me that they're not all tile-based-y. I think we're going to go to Blender now. Yips. We go to Blender now. And make a new track. Good, we are on track. Right? I like how you have to go off-road to get to your pit lanes. That's just what we've done. This is a boost pad. Oh, no wonder that hasn't been... Oh, my goodness. We never moved this. We had never moved that. Cute. I mean, it really doesn't matter which direction we're facing this in because... Why can't you rotate 180 degrees? Excuse me? We can't rotate 180 degrees? Slope pad is good, though. Slope pad is good. Turn this off. How are you off rotated? That is definitely not straight. Found it. Okay, that's why our acceleration was sped up. I didn't realize this. I just thought it was my top speed went up. No, it was we multiplied our accelerations. That's good. Gotta fix you. This pad is broken. This pad is broken. Okay. How do we get back to clipping? Where's your path at? I'll leave that one on path. This one will be off the path. So you actually want to avoid this if you're smarts. Path nodes would be positional space. The path nodes are placed in a reasonable representation of the fastest best line around the track, with exception to boost/slow pads, because these may be dynamic. To allow for a more dynamic effect. But needs to pay attention. Okay.
So that's interesting. What would we call those objects? They got racetracks. Pit lane spot tracks objects. Race cars objects ramp. The ramp can go away. That's just our test gig. And you did this again? Okay. Make another racetrack? What's that racetrack going to look like? Do. Whoops. Let's not do that one. Let's do it here. From my grid snapper. Snap the grid. Wow, you come way over there? Ouch. We need a turn. Track turn. I am confused. I feel like I'm more confused. That's better. Now I'm less confused. Where are you placing these, though? Track 3. Small. Wiggle. Barely a wiggle. Racetrack 3. I don't have a name. Got no name for you. You're a track. Boom. Got a racetrack. Gonna have to get the racing line a little bit better here, though. I think our pit lane path should be okay. Pit lane path is fine. Our other path is not fine.
not fine. Something like that. Ish. Okay. Oops. How do we get the grass? Path. Off. So we got 3 tracks now? These guys are following this track. Looks good. Those guys are following their track. Looking good. These guys are following their track. Perfect. That guy didn't seem to have any effect on me. I don't think that guy's having an effect on me. This is why we need audios. Audios helps that type of thing a lot. I mean, it is a flow pad, and it has everything it needs. It just really doesn't feel like it's actually slowing me down. Is it possible because we're having both of them? Let's get you out of the way. Not feeling that. Maybe. Maybe. We want to get faster. It took a little while, though. Whoa. That was definitely faster. I went zooming. Oops. Slowdown is not very effective, though. Why is the slowdown not very effective? There we go. That made that better. And make a new track. New racetrack. -15. All kinds of racetracks. However, our path is going to be gone here. Ooh. That ain't good, because you're going to have to be here. Oh! This is why we do all of them that way, huh? Now we've learned. Now we've learned. Can I grab all of ya? As a group? As a big group? Can you move as a big group? How do you do the big group thing? That did work. Okay. Unity, why do you keep moving after I've, like, let go? Your camera is so wonky. There we go. I'll say the other one is more pleasing to work, like, look at, but it's... This one is, like, easier to manipulate. So we'll start off with a little bit of a oomph. Go straight for a moment. Ooh, let's do a bridge. Yeah. Bridge track. The only reason why the grid was off, because that one felt like one of the grid. We want pivots now. Back to the pivots. Pivot. Ooh. Snap. Unpack prefab. Track hill. Mesh. Becomes a track hill. Ooh la la. Track hill collider. So we can actually go up the hill. Ooh la la. Look at that. We got ourselves a little hilly over here. Bonk. That is maybe too ramping it up. And we are. 0.5. Turn around, ramp it back down. Too much. Too much ramped up. Why did you... Okay, G is what's turning that on and off accidentally. Makes some sense. Pretend it's Suzuka over here and go left and right, and all that good stuff. Get some S's. Why are you over there? That ain't... Okay, hold on. There's multiple things wrong. Delete. You need to be one of these. What the hell? Why are you down there? Rotate. 180 degrees, please. Okay, that was one of the things wrong. The other thing wrong was your position's over there, which means you moved. And you should never move. Whoa. What the? Again, we're not into moving the mesh. The meshes should all be at 0. Wondering if we should put track pieces on it and then double like a mesh checker that basically just checks that the mesh is actually at 0. It would at least make sure that we don't make the mistake. And that is a mistake we could make. It's going to confuse the heck out of everything. Not really out of, like, codes. And the collider follows the mesh, so maybe it doesn't confuse anything. It definitely makes it a little harder to work that way, though. An editor script that keeps writing it. Oh. Could do that too. That is not actually a bad idea. I kind of like that one. What corner are we looking for here? You? I think we're looking for you. Yes. And now you. Yeah, that would work if I cared enough. Okay, that's wiggly wobbly. I think we could classify that as almost not a straight on this entire track. Give ourselves one really long straight here, because what is a racetrack without at least one good straight on it, right? That's gonna be a dumb idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because all about the dumb ideas. This is gonna be some edge case for the AI stuff, I think. This one's gonna break all over the place. I see that already. Yep, this is gonna be some edge casey. Good. We need some edge casey stuff. That's the whole purpose of it, right? Now we need to do a U-turn. This is one part of the U-turn. Who's got the other part of the U-turn? Can somebody hit a spot? There. Track complete. Nice. I gotta do the whole path node on that nonsense. Get pit lane going. Go back to the center thing. Gotta make sure pit lane over here is... We're gonna go with, there's only 4 pit stops in this level. I don't know. I don't know, I'm making stuff up as I go. Okay? Making stuff up as we go. That's basically like life over here. Make it all up. We'll figure it all out. Pit lane entrance is going to be beginning over here. Got to try to find a way to make sure that these guys don't, ideally, they don't just drive to here and then straight into their pit box. And there's nothing that's going to stop them from doing that. I don't know how we're going to figure that part out, but that's one thing our model doesn't have is boxes to drive against. You know what I mean? Anyway, we got a mini Suzuka, if you will. It doesn't look anything like Suzuka, but we got the curvies, and we got a bridge that does this. I mean, you know, the figure 8. Yeah, we're gonna want to stay on that side of the road. Not at all, but a Tim can dream. Hey, I see Suzuka. Just because you don't. Just because the world doesn't. The racing line be over here. Come out kind of wide. This is going to be a sacrificial corner. I can see that bit already. I want to stay out wide and then cut in. This is where it's going to get interesting. I made a Suzuka, remember? I don't know if we actually want to lift these up right now or not. Easily could. You butts. You butts. At least makes it easier to edit if we need to. Be safe crossing the bridge. Cheated. I cheated. And I don't care one bit. It don't even bother me. Can you come with me? This way? Okay, start turning. Start turning more. I actually need to start turning earlier than what I did. They're not going to take the best of apexes here, but that's okay. Another sacrificial corner. Ooh, look at that. I stayed right on track. So you just have target points currently. there something else I should do instead? I feel like this is relatively easy to edit, at least as of right now. Whether it's actually going to be powerful enough for what everything we need in the end, I have no idea. Like, ideally, there'd be a box here that you'd bang into if you tried cutting the corner. Hi, how go? Made all kinds of tracks. We having fun here? We are having fun here. Are you watching? We are having fun here. Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Does that path work? Are people following it? I come over here a little. We'll zoom it this way. Oop, found a spinner. Wow, you guys have already. Okay, this is the bridge. Up and over the bridge. Nice, nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. Mostly nailing it. Zoom. Just. Oh, cheater. Cheater hacks. Hacks. I saw that. I saw that. He cheated. This one cheated right there. I told you that would be a. I told you it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I could see that happening. You're going to cheat again, aren't you? Feel it. You're going to get over here. You're going to cut on over. Be like, oh, check this out. I can just. Nope, you didn't do it. Oop, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Nice little cheats you got going on here, sir. Haha. What you deserve. Right there. You spun. You spun out. Exactly what you deserve. Okay, we need to clip that. That was a good clip. That's not bad. Next game might actually have artificial intelligence, guys, and stats. The next racing game we build might actually feel like a game. It's not going to be the incremental game. The one after the incremental game. Now we need a different type of track. So this worked good for our tile sets. Perfect. My AI was a bit of a cheater when those curves was too close. Yeah. I really should add to this model, but I don't think I have enough time to. Boxes to bump into. We should also add the car collisions too. Let's go ahead and add an empty, create an empty. This is going to be dumb. How quick can we add this? Is this a 10-minute task? Create an empty, a cube. Where's the scalar button? No, I can't use Unity colliders, which would make it a 2 minutes tops. We're not using Unity colliders though. That's where this becomes not 2 minutes. So if you want to change your answer now, now's the time. 3 minutes? You really think sphere to OBB collision is going to be 3 minutes? I mean, I'm all for that. I'd love it to be. Would love it to be. Because that's one of the restrictions to this project. We have a weird box of constraints, and that's one of my constraints. Because this project is going to move out of Unity someday, probably into Turtle Brains. Okay, so we got a wall. And ideally, you won't get caught in those corners too much. How the hell are we going to collide with that? I need the player car. It's on racetrack big. It's in race cars. Okay. Okay. So we need car-to-car collision. That's not going to be too bad. That's going to be 2 to 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. And then hopefully car-to-wall collision. How are we going to do wall? We look for a box collider. We don't have plane. We can't do a plane. Planes are infinite. I do technically have OBB in my engine, but we need to make sure that we don't rely on what the physics engine does with it. Like I can't add a rigid body, which is what we would need for it to do that. Let's do car to car first. Sphere to segment. It's not sphere to segment. It's sphere to cube or OBB. Yeah, that's why I'm saying OBB, oriented bounding box, not ABB. I think we can just look for. I don't care strictly about wall height, but I feel like just sticking with OBB is going to be the easiest one of these things to implement. It's more the movement side that I'm actually getting confused at. We can detect the collision. We just need to then move you out of it. That's the bit that's hard. Okay, let's work on car-to-car collisions first, which means let's put my player car. Where the hell's the player car? Put my player car over here so we can bump into people. This racetrack had... Where's your slow pad, fast pad? Why is your slow... That's race car big. This racetrack... Why was you open into there? Your mesh isn't moved, right? No, good. Your mesh isn't moved? Good. Your mesh isn't moved? Good. Okay. So now that we know that those aren't moved, do that. Where's your boost pad? Hey, if we had a spline... We're going to try a spline path too. That the objective here isn't the way the tracks are made. Our objective is to create hopefully the base information needed to get the AI bots doing different things. But we will go rather soon after we get walls working. Hopefully get walls working. We're going to give a 10-minute experiment on walls and cars. Hopefully we get those working in the model. And then we'll go create another track with a spline in Blender. But I don't want it to be specific to splines, which is why we have to specify this path. These can be hidden now. Okay, so we got car. We're going to make car-to-car contact. Simulate vehicle. Simulate potential spin. Simulate car-to-car contact. Simulate car-to-car contact. the race cars. Get all the race cars. If race car equals this. Huh. See, we've got this hard-coded here. Are we using it anywhere else? The race car probably should have a, what you call it, but we're just going to throw it up in here. Read only. Static float. You're already afloat. A radius of race car. Distance is the race car transform position minus my position magnitude. If distance is less than k radius of race car plus k radius of race car. Well, we can't move halfway. Because if we move halfway, then the other car moves halfway, and we're still 1/4 of the way in. Good morning, filler. So we've got to move like a small amount distance. So got the line of separation. We don't got the direction, actually. We didn't keep that. We can be a little smarter with this, but I don't care. I don't care. Vector 3. Direction equals normalized. There's our direction. From our car to their car. Direction to other car. Tim likes Picana. I don't know what that is. How's it going, Dude Sword? And filler. Tim would like Picana. Would I? Now. Direction to other. Picana. Direction to other. We need to move my position. Vector 3. My position equals transform dot position. Vector 3. Other position equals race car transform position. My position minus equals direction to other separation distance minus equals how far do we need to separate? How close are we intersected? We're working on an experiment, not a game. Float intersection depth equals distance separation distance. Say that was 5 and you got a 4. 5 minus 4 is 1. That would work, I think. Minus equals this direction times intersection depth. Really divide by 2, but and we want to multiply this by a small amount. Small amount to move out of separation. I mean, we could also do a plus. Plus a small amount. Sure. Other position plus equals the same amount. We could definitely do this more optimized. I don't care about that right now. Transform position equals my position. Race car transform position equals other. Okay, theoretically, we got car-to-car contact.
Done.
They'll bump off each other. That's not how you start the game, though. Let's see. Do they bump off each other? Question marks. No. Not even a little bit. Nope. Are we calling the function? Yes. Yes, we're calling the function. We didn't get our position too early, did we? If we got our position too early, this would fail. No, we have not got our position yet. So we would have already modified our position before this one when we got the position. That's actually important. It is crucial. Mission critical. That we do not get the vehicle transform, the vehicle position, before the above simulate. Mission critical. Okay? It's important. However, we are calling this function. This function gets in here. Are they all continuing? Is that our problem? Shouldn't be. Oh gosh. Do you have a find siblings? Do we have find siblings? Because that would change us a lot. Find siblings? Nope. We could just assume transform dot parent dot find children. Dot get. Get component in children. Find children from transform. The transform's not our parent, though. This is what you're talking about, right? Like, get our parent and then go there. Transform dot parent. Why can't you do that? Why you have issue? Cannot implicitly convert from type game race car to race car array. Get components. Okay, that's at least... Okay, these should be at least this. We don't need all of them in every level, although probably fine anyway. We have ways to optimize it. We don't care about optimizing too far. But we do care about us being close to separation distance. My radius plus the other radius. the distance between us. My position to them. Yeah, that goes from my position to them. Oh, you got the magnitude, which is the distance of. If the distance is less than the separation distance, we have collided. We get the direction, which could probably come around, pushed with this normalize and whatever, but I don't care. Other minus us points to the other. We get our positions. We calculate the intersection depth. Separation distance, which is our radius plus radius, minus distance. This might be the wrong direction. That might be our problem. If our distance was 4 and we needed 5, you're now -1. That should be a positive value, which is why I went the opposite way. Now you're at 1. That is our intersection depth, right? Like, if you have 2 balls that are 2.5 meters in diameter, those are big balls, and they're intersecting by a meter, that would be 5 and 4. This works. Okay. Then we subtract our position. Multiply by that depth times 0.5 because we only want to move half of that distance. Ideally, the car that's going faster should push further, but this is a simplistic model here. Let's go. And then we tell our positions to equal the ones we calculated. And you don't work. We have since learned how to attach to Unity, though, so let's, I guess, debug and figure out what the heck happened. Well, it gets hit. Check. Direction to other. Is -1. Okay. My position. Intersection depth. It's small. Separation distance. 0.02. Actually, let's start there. This is what we were supposed to do first. Let's go to our race car. Where's the player car? Really doesn't matter, but let's go to our race car and then add a component. Sphere collider. See how big you actually are. We were guessing 0.01. Cool. I see no sphere collider. That's too small. 0.1. Point 1 is working. You might need to be lifted up a little. Your position is down here. I mean, really, we're playing on 2D, so it doesn't matter if this is lifted up at all. But anyway, that'll be fine enough. And then, so it was 0.1. That's our problem.
Build done.
My bad. That's how you start the game. Hey, I saw them bump. Well, I went spinning. I saw them bump, though. I feel like I just drive right through them. That's interesting. I watched them. They definitely look like they bumped. least when moving slower. Did I just want to see it and I saw it? Seems kind of useless. Hey, stop taking the shortcut. There's a wall there. Thank you, filler. I make best games. Should have hired me. You're getting genuine fear of missing out now, aren't you? Hired. Hired might have been the wrong word. Should have invested. Should have invested in that project. iPad man? I'm not feeling you guys collide. And I need to. Okay, Fluffy. Give me the reasons that I'm not thinking about. Why are my... Is this the surprise box project? Why are my race cars not pushing themselves away from each other? Excuse me. I see what's happening. Do you now? The logic itself is correct for separating two overlapping spheres, but the way you're applying it inside your loop is likely making it look like nothing's happening. They don't jitter or freeze together. None of that happens. You're moving each pair twice. No, I'm not. I should not be moving each pair twice because the separation distance is large enough that they wouldn't be colliding on the second path. Colliding when the other car runs through. It doesn't need it. I'm not using Unity colliders. So I don't need the mesh collider or anything. I literally just need... That's a fair point. If you separate them by half the overlap each, then in theory, when the loop comes around the other car, it shouldn't be. That's why I've added the multiplier. This little thing, dude. That's what this comment's for. Come on. Get on with it, AI. Direction. You're saying points from me to the other. Then you move in the opposite direction. Then they would, like, if I'm doing it wrong, they would want to be colliding. They would, like, go in. It's the right idea, but if your overlap resolution is too large, or a floating point jitter puts them slightly closer, nudging them back together. Net effect oscillation. It's not doing that. If you reread and rewrite transforms mid-iteration, if you reread and rewrite mid-iteration, if car A moves car B, then car B moves car A. I'm not dealing with them bouncing off each other in like a weird bouncy state. That's likely going to be an issue. If it's inside update, physics is not touching it because we're not using physics. Current loop is me check all others. You've got N. That works, but you'll always have double move problem. Okay, this is going to break down if we are touching more than one car. At least a little bit. I don't see what's wrong with it, and Fluffy has not helped. We know that this code gets hit.
I'm confused, man. This definitely looks like it should work. I've done this before. This is the easiest of collisions to deal with. It's a sphere and a sphere. They push away from each other. It ain't hard. Here's to push away. Enzo, dev team, thank you for the raid. How are you and your turtles? Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to? We have a party coming October 1st. Maybe the spheres don't like each other. Yeah. That's kind of the idea, Filler. The spheres don't like each other, so they make sure they're not touching. It's basically like me. I got a little bubble around me, and I don't want to touch anybody else's little bubble. I don't care how big or small your bubble is. I just don't want to touch it. And just stay away. My bubble's big. Okay? I got a big bubble. I don't know why the spheres are not working. Let's go ahead and make it big.
Build done.
Maybe we're working with numbers too small for some reason. Well, they certainly moved. They're moving. Oh, I know why we're not moving. Okay, we broke this too. We have actually found an issue. We're gonna ignore that. That's a bug for some day not... Are we guys get stuck in that same bug? How? How could you we were moving that time? Why are you guys spinning, actually? Ooh. I know why we're doing it now. You get close to a cone, we're going to wind up spinning. I also know why we're not colliding with anybody. We optimized it not to. Oh, God. Okay. Why are you so big? Because we made you big. Right. Put that back to point one. Now get back in here and test. I know what's going on. I know our problem. Does anybody else know what the problem is yet? So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. They are, in fact, bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm the developer. However, where are you guys at? Found ya. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I am a god. We have bonking cars. Yeah. This is why we make games, Turtles. To bonk the cars. Right there. Right there. Nailed it. Okay, so the problem is our optimization. If null equals get component player race car player. I mean, I felt like we needed to optimize this. Maybe we shouldn't have. Premature optimizations or something. If null equals that, then transform this way. Else find all objects of type race car. Okay. Now we can bonk the ones that are next to us, right? As we've been testing this whole time and saying, oh, they don't work. Yeah. Yeah. The player can bonk them all. They can't bonk each other over here, though. Zoom. Bonk. Yes. That's good. Okay. That took a little longer than I wanted because I went and optimized it like a dummy. Now we need to get walls. Unity sphere to box collider. Test function. You've got to have an API for this. This is going to be so hard to find. Everyone's going to be just talking about using collider equals sphere. Yeah, no one's going to give me the code that I'm looking for. Scripting sphere collider. Maybe this will. You've got to have a function of some form, like you got a raycast function. Broadcast, raycast, get geometry, returns the geometric shape of this closest point. Yeah, I'm not looking for these. Those are the ones I don't want to use. Closest point on bounds to the bounding box. Get contact. On collision, nope, this is not going to work for us. Fluffy. I'm using Unity. 2021.3 16F1. I want to know if there is an API where I can manually call, check for intersection between a box collider and a sphere collider without using a rigid body, or the on trigger. Enter, what's the other one? On collision enter. Okay. For your case, box a sphere. Compute penetration. Compute penetration. Private void simulate car to wall contact. Something like that. Okay, so compute penetration. We need a for each loop. How are we going to do that? So right now we've got boxes. You just look for any box collider, call it good. the end. That's the only places we've used box colliders in this whole thing so far. It'll work. It'll work. Sure. So we're going to find our parent. And if we're the player car, we find them all. Boxes. Box collider. If you're the race car player, you do all of them. And if you're not, there you go. Now I got our boxes. And then we do a for each for boxes. For each box collider. Box in boxes. Here's an interesting bit. We don't have a sphere collider. We have a race car, and we technically do have a sphere on the race car. I have added that, at least on the player car. I was going to use the mesh collider, but we're just going to go with a sphere because spheres are easier to... Did this camera move any faster? Point 1? 0.05? I'm going to call it there. Apply. Added component, apply. Copy component. Take any of these. Paste the component as new. Added component, apply. Okay, everybody now has sphere. We have a sphere on the cars now. So, we also want the sphere collider equals sphere equals get component sphere collider. Making some assumptions. Oh well. Compute. Box collider transform stuff. Box rotation. Oh. Ooh. What the hell do we need a sphere collider if we're going to get all of that other stuff in there for? What the hell's the point in making a sphere and a box collider if we're going to be passing all of the stuff? I mean, I'll take it, but... Okay. Out, direction, distance. I can just simply use them? That feels so weird. C#, that weird. If the box overlapped, direction to move the first collider to resolve the overlap. Okay. Distance, how far to move. You better be right. We don't want to move that direction then. We want to move the other direction. Well, you get this. I can now search in Unity for this. And we'll learn more. The first collider, position, rotation. Second collider, position, rotation, direction. Direction along which translation is required to separate the colliders apart is minimal. The distance along the direction required to separate apart. Translating the first will separate the colliders apart. Okay, so you are correct. Let's go ahead and put the sphere up and the box down. Sphere is dynamic, box is not. Okay, direction is now that. Separation vector, we're We're fine with just the direction times this. We need to move ourselves, so we just go with copy this bit, plaster. Position. I hate the fact that we have to hold on to that for a moment. Intersection depth. No. Position. Position. Translating by this. So plus equals direction times distance. Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now, little AI car. If we did it all right. Why are we bouncing? Why do we have actual gravity on our car? That's new. You're not a box down there. Or did we make a box down there for some reason? We did. Okay, that's why we're bouncing. Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked. Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut. It worked. First try. Every try. Let's go. Of course, we did use Unity to give us a whole lot of good stuff on that, though. Works. Works well. Works well. Ha! Oh, what the butts? What the butts? Hey. Hey, no. Hey, no. It worked for the player car. Not working for the AI because the walls are... The walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. Butts. Everyone turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just going to go transforms parent's parent. We're just going to run with it. That's not good code, but we don't care. We don't care. All we care about is these little guys going to hit the wall. Okay? So now we're going to watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. Taking forever. Should add some walls out on this end. Come on, guys. One of y'all is going to try cheating. One of y'all is going to try cheating. And I'm going to be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters. 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 Cheaters found. Cheaters suck. Ha ha ha. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. They no longer do it. They suck at cheating now. Yeah. That's what you guys get. Haha. You caught. You guys suck. You lose. Okay. Everyone else, you guys are good. You nailed it. You did it right. You get rewarded. Yes. Beauty. That's the way it's done. Not bad, actually. Not bad. So we got boxes that we can put up. That'll affect your parents. Vaguely wondering if we should put a box here, too. I mean, we have the tool now. The tool does work. I do know how to fix that one, but we're not going to fix it right yet. Go leave a note on there
that it needs fixing. Race car bot. There is currently an issue. Note is assuming the track is looping a circuit and won't work terribly well for a point-to-point type track unless the race were to finish before it would be possible to loop around. I think that's not going to be a problem. We can just go with loops. They keep driving their loop. There is currently an issue with find closest track node, which... Do you actually search through all of them? Yes. Which will search all track nodes and find the actual closest. This is what the that's exactly as described. We actually need to create a we actually need to create a, what would you call it? We actually need to create a find next target node, which will advance to the next closest without skipping through track segments. I'm so glad we found them cheating. That was actually a really good edge case to stumble into. This is quite a complex little game for how little code there is. I mean, I know we don't have an actual game here. We don't have like timing and scoring, lap times, and whatever, but this little engine can do a lot of little things. Like, I kind of hate to say it, but it's kind of more powerful than Turbo Boom and Accelerate. You know what I mean? It is. Cars can spin out. Cars can have different handling capabilities. Cars can bump into each other. There is some form of AI. It's terrible. Cars can't jump. Let's simplify that a little much, maybe. Wouldn't mind getting them to jump, but what is your problem? You should have been back here. This is on GitHub, right? Like, we haven't... CDC development experimental. CD into turbobots. I thought we made this in there. It's not a Git directory. I was 99% sure we had actually already put this on GitHub or in Git. That's not cool. What was the... Was it TechBox that we did? Maybe it was TechBox. Experimental TechBox, yes. New experimental
experiment turbo bots. Experimental project for testing a simple stat-based vehicle model and artificial drivers. Create the repo. Push an existing repository. So we need to call git init inside of here. Git init. Now we need to do a git change branch. Git branch move. Accelerate happens to have a decent, yeah, you could do that. Development, tire bytes, archives, legacy. Let's go to the tropics. That's the latest one we have. What the hell is a Getatribs? Oh, right. For that thing. Excuse me. Turning turbopods. Get status. There, that's a better get. Why don't we ignore vis config? Is that not ignorable? Probably ignorable. We won't ignore it. We'll just let it go up. Git add. Ooh. A few things. Anything not make sense? Materials, the metas, the assets. Bunch of prefabs and scenes and scripts and project settings. Git commit message. Initial commit. Git log. Git push. Git push. Git remote. Add origin. Git at github.com. Terabytes. / experimental turbobot. Git push. Git push origin main. Repository not found. Git at github.com. Tire bytes / experimental turbobots.git. Experimental. Remote origin already exists. How to handle remote origin already exists. You should just update. Git remote set URL origin git at github.com. tire bytes. Experiment turbo bots kit. Hey, we did it. Okay. Nice. Well done. I need to go to Blender. And somebody was mentioning spline-based path. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make a spline-based path over here. Unfortunately, we won't have a start-finish line on that. Why are you going all the way around there? Where are you supposed to be? Oh, you're the pit box. Enjoy how long this hour or so is. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked. It's okay. We're here. We're here now. Shift DX1. 3. Delete. L. Connect the start tile. Nope. I mean, I see where you're going, but yeah, well, I'm not going to go that far. We're just not going to have a start tile. Doesn't matter. Faces. We're just going to throw the cars on it and call it good. This is one of those, we can easily design around this in the future when we want. This doesn't need to be perfect. We just need a splined path. And that's what we're going to make right here. F2. Track. The hell would you call this? Pattern? Thing? We'll call it track spline thing, whatever. It's not really the spline though. Segment? Segment works. Segment. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's go make a track with a spline. So Control A, Shift A, Shift A, curve, Bezier curve. Should we start with a circle? I feel like every time I start with a circle, it doesn't do good. Start with a 0, 0, 0. Tab into edit mode. Grab Y. Grab Y further. We're going to put Y at 20. Grab X. Add a modifier. Generate modifier. It's an array. Could you go around the other direction? That's going to be a messed up thing, isn't it? I feel it already. This is going to take us an hour. Sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. Generate. We're going to follow the deform. We're going to deform to a curve. Makes absolutely no sense. Blender, you're doing things in nonsense land. Your origin is here. If your origin is there, why are we having issues with this nonsense? Okay, got that fixed. Has to be at 0. I don't know why I have to go negative y, though. I don't want to go negative y. I want to go positive y. Positive y, however, does this. Weirdness. Array. We need the count to fit the curve. The Gier curve. Do you want to select the curve? Track curve. Tilt. 90. For some reason, that's the right way up. Looks like it's the right way up. Okay. We've nailed it. We've got a track. Yeah. That's sweet. It looks pretty boring right now, but we've got a track. Is there an easy way to do this? E. Looks beautiful. What are you doing? Are you like, why are you snapping? How are we seeing your splits so badly already? Those splits are actually kind of small. Hmm. You went down for some reason. Which is great because I actually said Shift Z. Okay, everyone's good. Now, where is the segment? I see the array makes it do that already. Generate. Maybe it's in the spline then? How the hell do I click on the spline? Okay, go under the track in order to click on the spline. That's kind of cool. Not annoying at all. Add modifier? No. That is definitely doing something. Yes. This is the number we want to dial. Okay, we dialed it up. That looks better. Any reason why we're not playing with a spline? There you go. E to extrude. Oops. E to extrude. How high did we go? That was kind of cool. Can you keep the track flat at the very least? You to extrude. Shift C. I guess that once we do that, it'll be all good. There's got to be easier ways to do all this nonsense. I just don't know what it is. So, here we are. Curveball. Oops. Time for a straightaway. Mostly straightaway. Why are you doing way over there? Who moved up? When did you all move up? Okay, we got to the bottom of it. Should make that game still. Getting to the bottom of it with Tim Beaudet. It's gonna be one heck of a turn. That's not the right button. There's a way to do the closed loop. How to make a closed loop. Aha! We did it. We made a racetrack. We made a racetrack. Can you let go of that? Okay. Don't worry, we're not done. We're not done. Can we subdivide? Segments. Subdivide. What the hell happened there? Why are you twisting when I do this? I don't know if I like you twisting all the way over here because I moved something over there. That's like seriously twisting. I mean, I understand you're going to affect the ones near you, but can you not affect them all the way into this corner too? In fact, why does it actually affect that? how to get it not affecting that. Okay, we don't want to do this. Shift D. What are we doing? We're trying to Shift A. Shift A? Control A? Track segment 2. My modifiers. Track 2 curve. Track 2 segment. Boom. Hey, we got 2 tracks. They're kind of similar. You wouldn't know it if I didn't tell you. Not at all. Not at all would you be able to figure this out. We need the mean tilt. Beautiful. I mean, this particular game, it doesn't actually have anything where it actually listens to camber. So this stuff isn't actually going to make any difference. There. They are different tracks, and you can't tell me otherwise. They are definitely different tracks. We've modified that whole corner. Well, that looks bumpy as all heck. Okay, we need one of those little grass spots. Where's the grass spot? Excuse me? I think we got it. Good luck not falling off it, though. We'll put the start-finish line over here. Where's all the turtles? You guys eating lunch already? Oop, this guy's down. Anybody else down below that ground plane? That's kind of important. Do we need to actually apply all of that magic? Lunch. It's past 17 hours. What do you mean past 17 hours? Oh, you're fast forwarding into your time zone somehow. Have you had dinner yet then? 5 p.m. Yeah, it took me a moment. I got there eventually. Where's Unity? Unity's thinking. So this is the mesh track. Let's go ahead and copy track this guy. I'm gonna go racetrack spline flat. And on racetrack spline flat, we're gonna go with mesh. There's a mesh. It's in track. We're gonna put you to track segment. Ooh, it did work. No, it did not work. Yes, it did. It's just not at all where we want it right now. It worked. Okay, there's track segment and your mesh. Because we absolutely should do this. Track segment. Shifty. Tab into edit mode. Two. Okay. That's better. 2. Control X. Those all go away. Control X. That goes away. Technically, we could also grab Y. 0.25. That shouldn't be doing too bad. Hey, Tim, what's a good tip on palettes, I guess? Says Gustavo on YouTube's. A good tip on palettes? I don't know. I don't even remember what we used now. We used some palette thingy. That's not what they're asking about. They're asking about the, coming up with the colors of it. Or at least that's what I'm understanding as the question. A scale 0, unless you're asking specifically about this workflow I'm playing with. That needs to be a collider. And then shifty the collider. tab out into here. Now Shift D the collider. Put this into track 2 segment. And then we got to fit the track 2 curve. Track 2 curve. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, might be a little a little undetermined still. You feel wonky, sir. I know we extended that. We gotta undo the extend. .25. And then track segment collider. .25. Okay, save those, bring it over here. And we should be able to say racetrack track segment collider. There you go. Look at that. What are you? Why is the player car way out here? Who the hell put the player car out here? How do we get a second player car? Oh, because we duplicated that. Okay, this player car dumb. That player car is gone. Okay. Rotate. Some good tracks. Thank you, thank you. Rotate. Gonna just cheat a little bit right there. Perfect. The old pit lane works. We just need to make the new path. That won't be too bad. Does the old pit lane path work? We don't know yet. Oh no, the object stayed over there. No, that's what we wanted, kinda. At least some of them. We'll get there. Don't worry. We got this. This pit lane path... Wow, I'm confused. I'm confused. Who's lining over here? Let's go ahead and delete the track path. On the right track. Racetrack big is our first track. This guy can delete all of these. Okay, good. That's what I thought it was. Can I replace this with a prefab without doing it manually? Looks like a no. Okay. Copy pasta and let's go. Fake racing lines. Make it work. Go around. Perfect. Whoa, we're going the wrong way. Do you plan on naming the tracks? No, this isn't a game. This is an experiment. It's also how I'm able to just not care about all the things that we need to care about for a game. This is a dumb racing line? Yeah, that's not the best racing line, I can tell you that much. Ah? What? Nice. Ah, nice. Yeah, that was kind of a dumb racing line, but we did it. You don't want to hang out to the side. It's like a sacrificial corner. Get your brakes. Ah for ah. Yes. We are almost there, turtles. Zoom. Just to throw some things into the wrench. Sometimes they can be close, sometimes they can be far. You could do many paths if you have time. Yeah. Facts. Okay, so that's our path. Do we want to play with the pit lane here? The benefit to playing with our pit lane here is then we get the regular nodes. Let's do it. We'll redo our pit lane. There's our pit lane entrance. And that goes into pit lane path. Pit lane entrance. Okay, pit lanes. Got it in. Sure. That'll probably be fine. Let's go ahead and copy this guy. These can be hidden now. Where's our boost pad for this guy? We can get rid of the ramp. Don't need that. Our objects are our cones. Those are going to be fine. Forgot the name. The name, what? Where's our boost pad? Where do we want the boost pad to go? Maybe right on the racing line here? Where's the racing line? Without grid snapping? Probably don't want to hit this. Okay, probably don't want to hit that. That's going to be good. What do you mean? The pit lane's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Boost pad, slow pad. Slow pad. Turn around there, thingy. Get me on this straightaway. You don't want to hit that. Coming out of this corner. Because if you hit that, you can go slow. And everyone's going to go slow for a while. So let's boost race cars track. Did a mesh. This is a mesh track. We need one more track now. And we're going to make a copy of spline. And we're going to call it Non-flat. Hilly. Beautiful. Now, Spline Hills should basically be the same spot, except we're going to have some troubles to play with now. Where is our track mesh? Mesh needs to be track 2 segment. And track 2 segment collider. Well, that's one way to do that. But okay. Basically nailed it. Basically nailed it. Whoa. There we go. That's the view I'm looking for. Now we've got the view I want. And we got a couple of those corners really tight. Oh, no, we actually modified a couple of corners in here, too. They actually follow that racing line pretty darn nice, despite having changed these. Okay. Okay. What's your next idea for games, I guess? We're going to be making an incremental racing / transport game. We got 3 different ideas in there. We're still trying to dissolve it down to 1. Let's go see how this works. Should work just fine, but we don't know that. So my player car is over on this track. We're going to need to drive bump this direction. This track's all lifted up. Sweet. Found you. Found y'all. Found y'all. Okay, there they are. They're not following this track on top of it very well now, are they? None of them are. Only the player is. Why is the... Why do AI... I mean, they're falling off it. Sure, like, I'll fall off it. Then they get on. Okay, okay, they're on. Okay, they do when they're on it. It's just easy to bump them off. Fair enough. Like, I just fell off. What do you mean the flag fell over? Almost nothing touched it. Well, you guys shouldn't fall off the corners and then that wouldn't happen. Okay, this track might not actually work. I knew it was going to be sketch. Wonder if it's not working because these guys are up high. Get out of the ortho view, because that's going to screw us all up. I doubt it's because these guys are up high. Some are below, some are above. It's fine. I mean, it winds up flattening it all up, so what's a skip? So, a game where you transform your car mid-game or a game where you upgrade your car? What's the difference there? Transport is what I said, not transform. Like transport goods. You'll build roads and get goods to your city. We did not check the very far one. Let's go check the very far one. So, this proves that they don't need to be the tiles. I'm going to build spline-based tracks using this method too. There was probably... Oops, that's a bumpy bump. Is this the... This is the OG. That's our OG, so we need to come out this way a little further. This is the new one. Found them. Found them all. Shortcut found. There you go. Like mid-track? It won't be mid-track, no. Beep beep. Later. Whoa, buddy. I don't think you want that boost there, but I mean, it was playable. I stayed on the track. TMI. Way TMI. Non-PG TMI. Please stay PG. Consider people at work. A little bit, right? There are people at work. Some of you might not be at work anymore. It is gonna be lunchtime, though. I am standing, so... Yes, well... Still. Walls come after the boost pad. Add an empty. Walls. I understand now how I keep running into the G grid problem. I keep going to grab the item, like you would in Blender or my engine. This actually should be on the other one. Already. And this one should come up there. I want to have say have a nice meal. Well, the nice. Have a meal as a command. Why do you want to get rid of the nice? Have a good one, Gustavo. Grid.
It's hot dogs, Tim. How nice could it be? I think we're good. I don't think there's anything but the AI to work on now. So I think I procrastinated as far as I can. This experiment has concluded. Yeah. There are 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 48 cars. So now the AI guy will do the AI. Hopefully. Is there anything else we need in this model? We got wall bumps. We've got... You know how we say that's one of the games of all time and stuff? I want to do that. Have a meal of all time. There you go. Have a meal of all time. No, it has to sound like have a nice meal. Have the nicest meal of all time. Wonder what that would be. Now you included nicest. Yeah. Fact. Any other places the AI might cheat? Pizza? Pizza's up there. Pizza's one of the best foods of all time. Mm-hmm. Huh. Trying to think of anything else that we really need for our test situation in here. And I suppose this didn't make any wider corners than the wide ones we already had. Like, that is about the same radius as that. Not very far off. Truly a food. Have truly a food? I think this just wants to have part in there, no? He's trying to tell me to go have a lunch. Without sounding like a command. Yep, I'm gonna grab lunch. It won't be the nicest lunch of all. It won't be the nicest lunch of all. It will be have a neutral food. Yeah. I think that goes back towards command. You didn't go shopping again? I did not go shopping again. So I'm gonna skip going shopping, and I'm gonna get off early tomorrow. Go commit eating. After what? Because I gotta leave a little earlier so that I can stop at McDonald's and get some McNuggies. I might surprise y'all with a Monday stream. Might.
But last stream was always going to be a short stream. I might do a long stream today. Did we really use 6 hours of this? That was supposed to be like an hour. An hour, maybe 2. And here we are, basically just finishing. We did a solid... What the hell happened yesterday? I mean, I know what happened yesterday. Madness happened yesterday. I thought we already put this in here, though. It's like an hour of that, right? Just chatting. Getting started. And setting up a good morning scene. Meeting, right? If I had to meet that much, I'd quit. I'm going to put this as other. I don't know what we want to call it. We were live for 3.5, 4 hours yesterday. I think it was 4 hours. I don't know if we made it all the way to 11 or not. Might have been 10. Let's just go 3.5. How's it going, Kib? 3.5. That was for TBI Twitch. Attempting to create promotional material. Photoshop killed me. Yep. I'm going to go with marketeering. Productivity, low. Not very low, just low. Happiness, very low. That was destroyed. Focus was actually good. I'd say I was highly focused, just things weren't listening to me. So that's 1. And then this is 6, so that's 5 hours of tire bites. Got the turbo bots. Experiment. Basically prepped for AI. Call that programming / game dev. It's not turbo bots, it's turbo bots. Okay, what? Productivity? Very high. Very high. We even got walls. I did not think we were going to get walls, but I guess we're going to need to create this function, and that function shouldn't be the end of the world to create. Considering we already have sphere to OBB, we just need to create a API that mimics compute penetration. And I actually kind of think it already does. I think we already got that. Probably not as nice as that, but I think we're on the way towards that. Very high happiness today. Doing great. Focus. Very high focus. Okay, it's time for lunch. After lunch, hopefully, we're going to create a trailer for what's it called? 100-day game. Okay? After lunch, I want to create a trailer for the 100-day game. If anybody wants to, there's 2 markers on my on this stream that I need to go get clips of. Not necessarily for that trailer, but for other shorts. Oh dear. Otherwise, I'll do it maybe after stream, maybe not. Oh dear. If somebody. If somebody. If somebody. He says, with only one person able to see the markers, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go to lunch. Go lunch. Thank you for the best lunch wishes, and I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes. We'll be returning for trailer work. Why did that not work? Oh. Are you ready for it? Story time with Tim Beaudet. A long time ago. I sat down at the computer and pressed start streaming. The rest, as they say, is history. So, this is me. Hello, turtles! How are you?
Yeah, she's not gonna like that when you bite her. Sarah Kitty. Hey, kitty kitty. Pay attention to me, over here.
It's going to need to be a utility function as well. So I'm going to need to make a new file. Let's go ahead and commit this stuff first. Okay, so not supported yet. Then next we go into the particle emitter. Speaking of, we can delete this. Double jump, single jump, double jump, up and over. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Lanes, picking up battery, so you can change into this lane or that lane. Holy crap. I now understand why I'm so hungry. How do you get a filled in box? I want a filled in, fill, look at that. And then we're going to whoop, Control T. So if we do a plus there and a minus here, that should fix it. Holy crap. Okay, they're still off a little bit. Oh, north. That's not north, that's newtons. How I've made it this far in physics is beyond me. North. We don't have enough ones on these. Let's go ahead and go boop. Boop. Okay, there's 30. Plus 30 is 60. Okay. I'm realizing now that my scientific method sucks. Otherwise, it's looking like it's working. This is gonna be great, guys. Can we drive the car forward? Have the clutch in, revving up. Guys ready? Shift to first. Go! Hoo! Oh no! It's attacking us. The car exploded. This is how you simulate a drivetrain. You don't. You don't. Okay, yeah, that's better. Now we're turning. I mean, still not very fast, but... Officer, I'm not drunk. Just don't know how to drive. Trying to actually follow that line. Yes, we got it. Kind of. Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? That didn't happen, guys. 1,000 points for you. Nope, nope, nope. Hype, hype, hype. Ah, damn it. How are we gonna do that? I don't actually have a give all command. Oh yeah, frame rates. Perhaps even getting worse and worse and worse. It's definitely getting worse and worse. What did we do? Oh, ho, 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 Tim. There's our problem. Let's do that.
Interesting pop animation, but it does for now. And we still have an issue with collisions. Where I changed the... Ooh, 5 balloons, 1 shot. And then he'll have an arm here. And a hand. And a body.
Definitely look like I'm reflecting correctly. Holy crap, I reflected correctly on the first try. Did you guys see that? Somebody clip that stuff. Okay, what happened there? How are we colliding with the darn circle?
Definitely shouldn't be able to shoot well here, and we really can't, although it screws stuff up. That was cool. Pop. What is happening there?
Gonna give this a try. It's gonna suck. Ah. All right, that was the gem.
It's like, what was that?
What?
Things gonna look really wonky. Oh my god, that's awesome. I sold. Wow, I got a $4 tip. Awesome. I'm guessing that's TS Yas. Thank you very much. I have now made money selling my own game. Success! Guys, I made a I'm high simulator. Gets pushed in. Who's this? Check that out. Tim's door looks like a little door thing, almost. Definitely not for an imprecise model of a non-specific Miata. You know what? I'm not even gonna care not even a tiny bit about scale. I'm just gonna throw stuff in and go with it, and we'll worry about scale later. Whether I make an editor for it or not, that's possible. I mean, I have bits and pieces of Zoom Car World editor. I can bring those in. Does that sound amazing? Not quite. I got the ability to come in, set this to 0, come back. Hold on, something's happening outside. I need to check. Seriously. Are we kidding? Okay. I am doing great with these things. That just broke. Full HD. Here's mug. Busted. It's a sad day. I'm gonna be right back while I go grab some other container for water. Now I got my next container of water. I had another one. Yeah, for having two mugs. I'm gonna put that a little bit further away. Introduction to 3D game programming with DirectX 9.0. So this is my college book that I learned DirectX in. I am the best. Literally, it's my initials. The best. TV. The best. So I'm the best web dev right now. Okay, and I've returned with style. Tim's cool. Gotta hang out with cool kids. Edit command.
Speed up.
Oh no. It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
Nailed it. Victory.
Oh my.
Nailed it. Victory.
No, that would be.
Nailed it. Victory.
You guys gonna waste all your points. That's gonna be great. Goes to a 1. Goes to a 1. It works. Check that out. We got matrix multiply, guys. I need to flip this around to go from what I have, which is this, to using Premult. Unit testing just saved me from copy-paste error of at least half an hour. That feels amazing. Get Unity. They should make that button a lot bigger. Rip turtle brains. Try personal. Turn the... Oh my goodness. Oh yes. A new trick. Okay. What the? Are we freaking kidding? Ooh. Okay, we're not fixing this project today. As you guys point out, I'm already 15 minutes needing to go. I copied and pasted this, but I didn't actually change it. My nose has 2 poops. Rory's postponed as you write a physics engine for 18 months. Not right now. Well, I was planning to, and then I kind of decided a couple days ago that maybe I'll try bullet out. Oh my god. What? The car is rolling end on end. That thing's tiny. Those things are sized about correct. Those things are tiny. The wheels are not on the car. Oh my god. Oh dear. I am pretty sure that's not how that works.
Not sure how the parenting and everything. Yeah, I was expecting that not to work. Whatever, we got a car. It drifts. Woohoo! Zoom. So we should go into drift. If I legitimately just drive up and over this thing, I get a boost. Whee! Holy crap, how did that work? Even got a boost after that. That should have been jiffed.
Well, TB isn't in Git. TB isn't SVN.
Turtle Brains will come to get someday. Soon-ish. Probably by end of Roar. That doesn't feel awful. Just don't move your mouse when you're typing in here. It's not amazing. That backspace button sure would be nice. What I need to do is make a game. Oh, that was flawless. I'm getting good at it. Okay, there we are. Aha! Changed. Bum bum bum. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we got 2 cars. And we got 2 cars over here. 2 cars here, 2 cars here. I'm on backflip. Backflip indeed. That lag is awesome. What are you talking about? Look at your code. Now back to mine. Now back to yours. Sadly, yours isn't mine. But if you started using Turtle Brains, your code could be like mine. My code is now diamonds. Probably not. Oh, I landed a double backflip. I joke, of course. In case that's not very obvious. What the hell? How did I jump that? It's like I went flying in the air. If I can find a more use for them. Whoa. Period. Rotate Z. 90. Oh, I'm getting to be a pro. You guys see that? I did something right. Very nice 360 TSEOS. Do that again. What? Did you guys just see that? I want to be the fastest. It is my game. I'll have to go cheat if I need to. I will become a physics master. Maybe I'll give you a club. Art club. I'll be right back. Size of thumb. Like, this thing is tiny. 500 gigabytes. Starting tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we're gonna make a Unity asset flip in 24 hours. Better start downloading Unity. Unity.com. I'm working on a new project started last night. That is basically what I've done today. Yeah, this needs a whole lot of work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's what this guy's doing right now. I can control the sky. It's a nighttime sky. Turned up the air resistance by a lot. Graphics programming is so fun. Yeah, I just said that. Whoa! Shiny! Boom! Set rocket launch. Boom! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yes! I'll do 1 squat for every sub. I'm trying to avoid friends if I can too. Why do you want a friend? It should be a consideration thing. Try to avoid them when possible because it kind of messes things up. Hello, turtles. We're getting ready to do something real here. Put the gloves on. Hi, we got the context menu. And then it breaks, but that's fine. We don't care about that part. Let's play with the butt. E to extrude downwards. Grab in the Y. What? Make game frameworks great again. Turtle Brains. Boom. Boom. Bro.
Whoa, our car gets tiny. Check that tiny car out. Our car is gonna fall. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, we're a little stuck now. Come on. Come on, car. You can do it. No, don't fall. Don't fall. That thing should be able to move all by itself without flickering. I don't know that. This is the view the game will have. There's a timer, and you go. You can destroy things. Oops. You can destroy things. You can hit cones and they fly and it's great. You can hit tire stacks. I have Trello on my wall. We have that. I have a whole list of things to do at all times. I got a new toy. It's awesome. After Turbo Boom, Tim's writing physics. It works! It works! We got it! It works! Finally got the posting of scores with ghost files. That took some time. It's very finicky. You select the level you want to play on. Let's say it's 8, and you want to select TS Just Ghost. Without touching any other level, come on down here and select the ghost you want. Once it's blue, it's been downloaded. Come back up and click vroom vroom, and you'll have the ghost. So much freaking work, it's insane. Okay.
Vroom vroom. Stab. Boom. Boom.
Splash.
Vroom vroom. Stab. Boom. Boom.
Splash. Hey, it worked! If you touch a cone, you've already lost as far as leaderboard times would be concerned. Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! We have the keyboard recorder. Please tell me it worked. It did not. Damn it. How you fix it is by... Ah! Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, saved it. Just keep pushing it. Yes, push. Keep pushing. Oh, we did it now. We made a mess. Stop pushing it. Frame rate might be suffering. Baby turtle. Do 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 do. How does the rocket move without exploding? Clearly another body is affecting you. That should do it. Come on. Hit it right. Hit it right. No! No, 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 no! I don't know what you guys are seeing that's wobbling, but I even put my mouse next to it, it's not wobbling. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I've created evil. Child the camera to the car. Is that going to keep it in world space looking the same direction? Because that's going to look ugly. Okay, let's get the car going. Let's go with like 10 vertices. A, grab X. I actually wanted a Formula 1 like car, but you know what? We didn't do that. Race car. Waha. Beautiful car. Drag, drop, boom. Colors. Drag, drop, colors. Very pale tire color. I guess by dragging and dropping this on here, we did something weird. That definitely didn't get set up correctly. Moment of truth. Whoa. Nobody will know. Let's see if that feels a little bit better. Good luck. Woo! We bounce higher and higher every time. You guys see this? And now we fall through the ground. Add this as a new difficulty mode. I'll label it impossible. Perfect. Ship it. Oh, we can drive. No longer kinetic. Get rid of that. Also, you don't use gravity anyway, so let's just turn that off. The kinetic is what kept it glued to the car. Okay. So now we're going to need to find a new way to glue it to the car. Butts. Okay, let's see what happens. That's how fast as the car's going to get going. Sad face. Let's try this mesh collider thing. Smooth. I would say add. Oh crap. Oh my god. Holy butts. Did you guys just see that? Oh my god. Should be to the left of the mouse. I like how the mouse jumps. That was very useful. The spheres do not bounce off each other. Oh, they do now. Oh my god. They didn't do that before. Right? We've implemented all kinds of stuff. Can we at least move the thingy in the right direction? Ready? Oh my. Oh my freaking word. That was... Tim's on fire. Tim's doing it. Oh my god. Okay. Gee, holy poop.
Hello, turtles. I'm standing over here. This is Mr. Chair. I'm going to be right back as I go cook a little bit of a snack. I know, I just ate lunch. I'm still hungry. It's the only snack I have in the whole house. The whole house. The microwave is warm. Probably because I just used it. That would make some sense. Give me a second. Hold your butts. Hold your butts. Okay. I'm kind of back. Where is everybody? Everybody went away. It was just lunchtime. Back from lunch. Maybe we need to start ending at lunchtime. Everyone disappeared. I know I wasn't live, like, there's still entertainment though, right? Did I get my shipments yet? Ooh. I gotta be ready to stand up and go stop the popcorn before it burns, though. That's important. Ammo zone. Did I get shipments? Did they arrive? Say delivered. Nope, arriving today. So, not delivered yet. Boots. Got stuff arriving, but not yet out. They better be out for delivery. Track a package. It does say out for delivery, just not here. Okay. Let me go stop this before it burns. Still popping good, though. Still popping. How long does it take? Go there. I think I did it too early. I did it a little early. Okay, well, we got less popcorn than I could have. Yeah. Only popped about 3/4. salt things gone. I think I put too much salt on and maybe too little salt all at the same time. I believe what that means is there's going to be bites that are pure salt and other bites that have none. Even though I just tried mixing it up the best I could. Going to be what it's going to be. Okay, Turtles, I get a question before we close this project for the final time, hopefully. Maybe not final ever, but final for today. What are some stats we could use for driver? Let's actually ask Fluffy. Fluffy might know this one. Fluffy might know this one. What are some stats / knobs, attributes that could be used to tune an artificial driver in my game? Something like Excel / speed is to a car, but specifically for driver abilities, actions, and such. You're essentially designing the driver skill model. Braking skill. Kind of like that, yeah. That's a good knob to have, actually. Although, ultimately, that's going to be add thinking skill. What do you mean thinking skill? What does the thinking skill modify? How quickly they recover from mistakes or adapt to new track conditions. Everything. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's basically like step 2, draw owl. Line consistency, how close they stick to an ideal racing line. I mean, not doing so is dangerous. You're going to crash your car, so... yeah. You know, like luck and analog from RPG. With adding to everything. Never understood the luck analog there, but yeah. It was in Dark Souls, I think. Supposedly gives you better chance of drops or something? I don't know. Feels weird, bud. Feels weird. I like the braking skill. I don't know about throttle control since we don't have any wheel spin in this model. I like corner precision. Corner precision and line consistency is nice, but I don't know how one would. I gave it one line. How would we be able to implement it? Ideally with one line. Right? Got the one line to rule them all. How then does our AI hit and miss apexes? More like in Fallout games, we're luck adding a bit to everything. You have this built based on just luck. Aggression, willingness to attempt risky overtakes. I do got that one, and I like it. Risk tolerance. Likelihood of pushing track limits. Spatial awareness of nearby cars. Huh. Avoiding contact versus rubbing paint. Rubbing is racing, am I right? I like that one, but I think it ties into aggression too much. I definitely like defensiveness. We might need to give defensive lines if we're going to have defensiveness. But we could do that just like we did the pit lane. I mean, we haven't made the AI go to the pit lane yet, but I imagine that won't be terribly hard. You just find the pit lane entrance knob, and if you're nearby it, start taking it. I guess that could lead to moments where we cut the pit lane, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We need to close this project. This project is eating all our time today. I also learned something on the Twitch producer, which I'll go to as soon as I finish this little snack. Really need to clear more food, but we'll do that after road trip. So in case you're not in the know, I'm pretty sure most people here are already, but in case you're not, tomorrow or Monday, I might stream a little on Monday. I don't know this for a fact yet. It definitely won't be early in the morning. It'd be an afternoon stream if I do. Tomorrow or Monday will be my last stream until basically the last week of September. I will be back sometime during the last week of September. Anywhere from September 22nd to 25th, I would guess. Not like this. October 1st is the day we need to pay attention to, though. October 1st is kickoff party for the new game. The next game? Yeah, for the 100-day game. When is the next Fest? Is February the next one, or is there one in October? Hey, how goes? Welcome back. Oh, we're eating popcorn. That's a little extra salty. And we had unrelished hot dogs. The last of them. The last of the unrelished hot dogs is all gone. What are we to do? I'm gonna starve. Isn't there a game about that? Don't starve or something? You haven't noticed the flag, huh? Flag is up. Fix the flag. Let me go wash my hands from the yucky stuff here. And then I can get to work. Okay? I'll be right back. In the meantime, burger? Cool. Yeah, I'll leave it here. Cheers, stream. Cheers, stream. Huh. Okay. I'm back. What's up, Evan? What's Big Timmy up to today? Unity experiment. Unity experiment has wrapped up, or we're trying to wrap it up. We're trying to build in a couple of these into the notes a little bit, if I can. No, this is nothing necessarily to do with that game. This is just an experiment. We're going to extend that to include whatever this next game is up to within a reasonable limit, I would say. End of March 2026. We pushed the deadline that far. And that's because of the spring-summer mental gremlins. That's not something we had control of. So we'll just move that quarter onto the other end. I'm also taking a month off here. So we still have the same amount of like working time, those pesky gremlins, right? Tell me about it. Really annoying. Unfortunately, Evan, I am not coming your way. I'm going to ride around the Great Lakes. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ride around the Great Lakes. It's going to be great. Great Lakes are fun. I'd say they're great. It's in the name. Okay. This can be closed. Blender's open. Blender can be closed. We have anything left in here? What is a DWLT? Get a dot. Git commit. Stuff happened. I don't know what stuff happened, but stuff happened. Edit command. 0401. Okay. No more further edits on that command. Ages. Not really. 1 month is already gone from road trip. You know what I mean? So we got 6 months. 100 days in 6 months. How many? 100 working days from October 1st. What's half of 365? You can make 2 100 days. No, I can't. No, I can't. Impossible. I am also taking like 30 days off. You know what I mean? Don't forget Christmas too. And the Thanksgiving. An 82 day game then. I'm making a 100-day game though. That's why we're saying 6 months instead of 7 months. Right. Fair enough. 365 divided by 2 is 182. So one 100-day, 180-day game. But that's doing exact numbers. Like, I'm not working weekends. So how many weekends are there? 7. We gotta go 82, 182. I'm gonna call it 180. 180 divided by 7 is 25. Minus 25 times 2. It's 130. You don't have as much time as you think. You have once you take weekends out of there, and then a couple days for Christmas, we're down to 125. There are 129 weekdays. Yeah. It drops pretty darn quick. Take up 5 or 6 for some Christmas time or like we do a Halloween stream that doesn't relate or whatever it might be. Whatever it might be. There might be stuff. Good luck, have fun. Okay, right. Good luck, have fun indeed. We're going to do this. We're going to make a game in 100 days. It's going to be awesome. When is the next fest thing? Or installing Linux. Next fest date. October. There is a next fest in October. What time? What day? October 13th. I don't think that's possible. I don't think we're getting this game up in 13 days and hitting next fest in October. You can't register it. You can't register to it already. Yeah, I don't have a game. I was just like asking it what the date was. Because if it was later October, like October 24th, registration is closed August 26th. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. We haven't even started the game. I was just looking at the dates. I don't know if we're going to do a... Oh, you finally shipped that. Arrives tomorrow. That's good. I don't know why I didn't ship it earlier, but sure. What was I doing? I'm bouncing all over again. Oh, I was going to do this. We got to go to the dashboard. And on the dashboard, we got the thing. Be careful. Content video producer. The video producer. We click on this. I learned something today. At lunchtime. I learned we can zoom in. It's going to help this so much. Zoom into that area. I need you talking to me. They are, in fact, bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm the developer. We zoomed in too much. However, where are you guys at? Found ya. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Yes.
Hoping this is going to be short enough.
Yes.
Probably not.
Oh my God. We have bonking cars.
A little faster.
Yeah.
I'm a god.
This is why we make games, turtles. To bonk the cars. Right there.
Almost there.
Right there.
Okay, done. End the clip.
Nailed it.
Could have ended earlier.
Yeah.
This is why we
This
make
is
games.
why we make games, turtles. To bonk the car. Bonk.
Damn it. Now we need to go a little further. Play. How do you...
Yes. Yes. I am a god. We have bonking cars. Yeah.
This is why we make games.
This is why we make games, turtles. To bonk.
How come you don't play?
I undid you already. I undid you already. Right there. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the
This
end
is
points
why we
too.
make games, turtles. To bonk the cars.
Okay. That one got the end point finally. Now where's the beginning point? Let's click on the start here.
Maybe we're working with numbers too small for some reason. Well, they
2 minutes.
certainly moved. They're moving. Oh, I know why we're not moving. Okay, we broke this too.
No.
We have actually found an issue. We're going to ignore that. That's a bug for some...
There's 2 clips here, I guess.
Are we guys get stuck in that same bug? How? How could you... We were moving that time.
Because it's bigger than you think, Tim. It's bigger than you
Why are
think.
you guys spinning, actually? Ooh.
Because their radius is bigger than you think.
I also know why we're not colliding with anybody. We optimized it not to. Oh, God. Okay. Not to. Oh, God.
Come on.
We optimized it not to. Oh, God. Okay.
Is that a clippable?
Why are you so big?
Can I make a clip of you?
Because we made you big. Right. Put that back to point 1. Now get back in here and test. I know what's going on. I know our problem.
It's too long for a
Does
clip,
anybody else
right?
know what the problem is yet?
By like 2
We gotta
seconds?
actually watch them bounce off each other. Is
there any way to make a clip with just a tiny bit cut out in the middle?
Trust me. I know. I'm the developer.
We're gonna have to lose. We're gonna have to lose
Where are
that.
you guys at? Found you.
This is why we make games.
Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I am a god. We have bonking cars. Yeah.
We should leave it right there.
This is why we make games, turtles. To bonk the cars.
Maybe we can get rid of that last bit. I don't know if we can though.
Oh, God.
What the hell?
Okay. This is why we make games, turtles. This is why we make games.
Perfect. Now is it short enough to clip? How come I can't make clip? Zoom in one range. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to do a highlight. We can do it longer. I just wanted to...
2.
Yeah. Shoo. This is why we make games, turtles. Yeah, this take forever to bonk the cars. That's seconds.
Two.
This is why we make games, turtles. To bonk the cars. Right. You definitely want to cut that one out, apparently. No, I want to get 18. 18 is what I want. Can you give me 18? There we go. I'd type that in, but we got there. Did we want anything else in the beginning? Since we're making it this way?
Two. Oh, God.
We're just going to run with it. I don't care. I'm done with it now.
2. Oh, God.
Stop. Stop.
Okay. 2. Oh, God.
How do we stop it?
Okay. Why are you so
I don't know how to
big?
pause it. It is what it is.
Because we made you big. Right. Put that back to point 1.
Why we make
Now we're
games.
back in here and test. I know what's going on. I know our problem.
Right there. Right there.
What just happened?
Nailed it. You can make more than one highlights in one thing? Bonking cars, bonking walls. Rip TV. What happened here? Rip TV. Why do I got a Clippy Rip TV? What? Zoom in to this minute. Right there. That's not good code, but we don't care. We don't care. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall.
That's new. You're not a box down there. Or did we make a box down there for some reason?
This is the start point? We were just colliding.
Yeah, that's why we're bouncing.
Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked.
Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut.
It worked. First try. This one's going to be a little too long. I'm going to need to manually edit
There's
things.
that. Separation vector. Position. Control gravity on our car.
Okay, we're editing code. Come on. Finish the editing of code.
Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now, little AI car. If we did it all right. Why are we bouncing? Why do we have actual gravity on our car?
Because the car is bouncy. How do you make this go faster?
That's new.
Comma.
You're not a box down there.
Yes.
Or did we make a box down there for some reason?
Wink.
We did. Yeah, that's why we're bouncing.
You're a
Okay,
box.
got rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked. Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut. It worked. First try. Every try. Let's go. Of course, we did use Unity to give us a whole lot of good stuff on that, though. Works. Works well. Works well. Ah. Oh, what the butts? What the butts? Hey. Hey, no. Hey, no. It worked for the player car. Not working for the AI because the walls are... The walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. What? Everyone turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just going to go... Transforms parent's parent.
We're going to need one more clip after this.
Not good code. But we
I don't
care.
have a marker for it, but
All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Okay? Now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track.
actually it's going to be hard to find.
Come on, guys.
We got to find where they started cheating.
One of y'all is gonna try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters, 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 cheaters found. Cheaters suck. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. They no longer do it. They suck at cheating now. Yeah, that's what you guys get. Haha. You caught. You guys suck, you lose.
The end. That's good. Perfect. Right there. That's that one. Stop the cheaters. One more. One more highlight, and I have no idea where this one is. We are kind of scrubbing through here for... Does anyone know... I'm building the track here, so it's definitely after that. It's the first time we really ran the track. Built the wall for it, so it's before that.
Gotta try to find a way to make sure that these guys don't...
Okay, we're actually building the thing, so that's good.
Ideally, they don't just drive to here and then straight into the pit box. And there's nothing that's going to stop them from doing that. I don't know how we're going to figure that part out, but... That's one thing our model doesn't have is boxes to drive against. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hurry up.
Anyway, we got a mini Suzuka, if you will. It doesn't look anything like Suzuka, but... But we got the Kirby's, and we got Bridge that does, I mean, you know, the figure 8. Yeah,
Talk about it being Suzuka.
Not at all, but attempt to dream. Hey, I see Suzuka. Just because you don't. Just because the world doesn't.
Oh,
might be over here.
we're making the racing line. Okay, hold on. Zoom in.
I want to stay out wide and then cut in.
Did we start with that?
Close, yeah. I really should add to this model, but I don't think I have. Not bad. Next game might actually have artificial intelligence guys in stats. The next racing game we build might actually feel like a game. Not going to be incremental game. The one after the incremental game. Now we need a different type of track. So this worked good for our tile set. Perfect.
Did we actually test it?
My AI was a bit of a cheater when those curves was too close. Yeah. I really should add to this model, but I don't think I have enough time to. I'm going to get over here and cut on over and be like, oh, check this out. I can just, oh, you didn't do, oh, yes you did, yes you did. Nice little cheats you got going on here, sir. Aha,
Got it.
What you deserve, right there, you spun. You spun out. Exactly what you deserve. Okay, we need to clip that. That was a good clip. That's a...
Why are you not...
I'm going to get over here. Not bad. Next game, I actually have artificial intelligence guide.
Start.
So you just have target points, currently. Is there something else I should do instead?
Yeah, Can we go to where we actually first started this point?
Cheated.
We're almost all the way around. I'm guessing we're testing it
So
right
you just have
after.
target points, currently. Is there something else I should do instead? I feel like this is relatively easy to edit, at least as of right now.
It's a little time consuming and tedious, but...
In the end, I have no idea. Like, ideally, there'd be a box here that you'd bang into if you tried cutting the corner. I'll go. Made all kinds of tracks. We having fun here? We are having fun here. Are you watching? We are having fun here. Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Does that path work? Are people following it? Come over here a little. Zoom it this way. Oop, down a spinner. Oh, you guys have already... Okay, this is the bridge. Up and over the bridge. Nice, nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. Mostly nailing it. Zoom. Just, oh, cheater. Cheater. Hacks. I saw that. He cheated. This one cheated right there. I told you that would be a... I told you it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I can see that happening. You're going to cheat again, aren't you?
As burger. Nom.
You're
Nice.
Cut on over and be like, oh, check this out. I can just... Oh, you didn't do... Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Nice little cheats you got going on here, sir. Aha. What you deserve right there. You spun.
Aha. Discovering the cheater. Nom 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 nom. Publish the highlights. What does publish highlights do? I really just want to download them is all I actually really want to do. Sure. Let's just do them on highlights, I guess. I don't know. Go to VOD page. It publishes the highlights. Why do I got one of them? I need 3 of them. Oh, save and next. Then you click unpublish. Okay, well, now I'm learning stuff. I learned that you can zoom in on that one. That's useful. You can actually zoom in if you want them non-public. I want them as little shorts. Or I want to create little shorts from them so that maybe people will want to come watch the stream. I think a couple of those are going to be good shorts, actually. They're visual. They're entertaining, at least somewhat. They're about racing.
Do I gotta say more? I don't know. The Apple to the public on here. You're not gonna play this, right? Yes, you are. Wow, this is a mess. We got pissed off dialogues. What is this? Featured clips. Pro gamer. Broke another game. What the crud? Broked. We broked it. It's supposed to only go up. Not Lord DB. Hold on. Not Lord DB. Not Lord DB. That's the one. Did they respond to my question at all? Nope. No responses. 12 days ago, nothing. We got a +1. We got 1 + 1 though. Can anyone beat me with a negative score? Holy poo. This is fixed now. This is not fixed now. I had it 12 days ago. Oh. Yep. Sorry, not fixed. Just as an FYI. It's probably why you tried ignoring me. Unless they hadn't updated their build. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Fix it in your build and then don't release it. Whoa, look at MOA is more going. Triple digits, MOA. That's crazy. Oh, when you add your channels together, they combine-ish. I see, interesting. Okay, interesting. Who should I, Are you gonna process this, or are we gonna just sit here and do this forever? Unpublish. It's currently unpublished and not visible to the public. How am I gonna find it? I go here. Why we make games. Save it next. Where's the unpublish? There's the unpublish. This one is Stop the Cheaters. I'm going to post them in this order. And then, of course, save and next. Unpublish. And this one is Discovering the Cheater. Okay. Now, if I want these in shorts, guess we click save and next. Unpublish. Nope, it's already unpublished. That almost worked. So we'll copy you. Paste on here. Okay, there's that track path. Yep. Theater mode, start casting, picture-in-picture settings. Clip. Fail to determine content. Chat on videos. Let's go. How do I make it a short? Twitch. We had one job.
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to download them and do that manually, but ugh. I thought it had the auto thing. Picture in picture, start casting, theater mode, full screen, clip. Whatever the clip does doesn't actually work, and I wonder if that's our problem. Maybe we need to click it on here. Unpublished, unpublished, unpublished. Expiring soon. Expiring. Export. Where are we exporting to? Export to YouTube. Yeah, I need to... Huh. You don't allow me to do the 16 by... or the 9 by 16s. I can't change the... I can't go vertical? With a... It has to be a clip to go vertical? It can't be a highlight? Fine, fair enough. Which one is this? Discovering the cheaters? Stop the cheaters. Stop the cheaters. Mm-hmm. That was 11. Have to go with 12. PTC. Check YouTube. Checked everything but YouTube first, huh? Boop. Download. Download. This is discovering the cheater. Cheater discovered. Naughty, naughty. 12, 11, a 4. We have stop the cheaters. Did we have stop the cheaters? Why we make games. I feel like this is the one we had. Download. I can't keep track. There's 3 whole things here. Stop the cheaters. Discovering with cheater discovered. Why we make games. Thank you for playing. Open those 3 things. Why we make games, these 3 things. And then we're going to jump into videos. Video work. We're actually going to go into zone twitchy things. Boop. Can I give you a 2025 08 20 today's date 8? Wow. The problem with naming these with date is it's hard to find them thereafter if you know their name but not their date. The problem with not naming them as dates is it just mixes things up and you don't know where's what anyway. Okay, we're going to put on Premiere. This is going to be dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, it's okay. See, I said it was going to be dum dum dum. Close. Told you. You didn't want to believe me? Video work. Twitch. What do you put it under? Twitch or YouTube? their Twitch things going over to YouTube. New folder, TBIA, social. Okay. There we go, sir. Without a scratchpad project. Hold on. This sounds like what I wanted. Do you do the 16 by 9, 9 by 16 automatically? Premiere Pro 2025. Please, thank you. Outside game dev. Sunset hiring? Contractors April. Phew, holy crud. Outside game dev 2023 sunset. I don't know where you're supposed to be. A-roll. 10143. Why is all gone? Why is this one all gone? Just go offline with it. Media offline. Okay. That doesn't work. But this is going to be a good spot to TBIA. Socials. We'll drop it in here. We'll open this up. It's not going to be there, but it'll get us started. We'll go to here. We will delete shoot, I did this nonsense again. Holy. Can you always be details forever and ever and ever and ever? Phew. Details, I can do this nonsense. How long can YouTube short be? Maximum 3 minutes long. Phew. Can somebody tell me a joke? Please? Please tell me a joke. Cheater discovered. Oh my goodness. Why are you not letting me rename this with F2? Usually you do. Fine. It's fine that it doesn't, Tim. Just let it be. There we go. Finally rename it. This is a 16 by 9. Social post. And I want to copy you, I think. And make you 9 by 16. I'm just going to go social that way and then 9 by 16 this way. And then we're going to edit you. Create preset from sequence. Make offline. Reveal. Sequence settings.
2164. Hello? 2160. 3840. $3,840. I don't know. I don't really care about this. Just do maximum render quality, video previews. I just want, when you export it, I want you to export like this. Export it correctly. Would be great. Thank you. You're not going to do that, apparently, but... Okay. We've done it. Now we're going to create a shorts. Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Does that path work? Are people following it? Why are you not reversing? Are people following it? Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Are people following it? I come over here a little. We'll zoom it this way. Oop, found a spinner. Wow, you guys have already. Okay, this is the bridge. Up the bridge. Nice, nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. We got maximum 3 minutes, but we want to keep it interesting. This is where we discover the cheater. Cheater has been discovered. You guys have already. Okay, this is the bridge. Up and over the bridge. Nice, nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. Mostly nailing it. Mostly nailing it. You want to be faster. Okay. Still got to make the other trailer. Introducing myself, the game. Talk about being under pressure. I also have to. This is why we're probably going to stream on Monday. It's not going to be early morning Monday. It'll probably be Monday afternoon. But I probably will be streaming on Monday because I still need to do this. Open a new tabby, new window, whatever. We still need to come up with a list of the places I could potentially be lodging. Because one is not going to cut it. We're going to need, I would ideally like at least 5 on each, but barest minimum, at least 3 on each. This one's got the barest minimum, I would say. This one technically has the barest minimum. Has 2 undesired ones, though. But yeah, I think we need to have at least 3 minimums so that I can... I think I'll just wing the way back. Yeah, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Speed duration. 50? Mostly nailing it. Zoom. Just, oh, cheater. Cheater hacks. Hacks, I saw that. I saw that. He cheated. This one cheated right there. I told you that would be a... I told you it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I can see that happening. You're going to cheat. Takes forever. I can see that happening. You're going to cheat again, aren't you? Takes forever. You're going to get over here. You're going to cut on over. Be like... To rewind.
I pressed the rewind button. There it is.
Told you it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I can see that happening.
We can just get rid of that, right?
I told you it was going to happen. You're going to get over here, you're going to cut on over, be like, oh, check this out. I can just, nope, you didn't do it. Yep, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Nice little cheats you got going on here, sir. Haha, what you deserve right there, you spun. Okay.
Nice. That's our first little clippy. Except now we gotta get this doing a little bit better. Oh, you butthead. Tim, you have one job. Oh, one job we had. No, don't rotate. Can you get the 1 pixel thing that is and make it a little bigger? Okay. Unlink. Copy. Pasta. How the heck are we going to do that? We should also shut that. I got the smallest camera possible here, too. Do it that way. What's the green bar? The green bar is that. We can crop you. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. It's not that way. If we can crop you, it's not going to be this way, huh? Top. Perfect. Do we want any of that white up there to separate them? Give it that blue.
There's that track path. Let's go.
Give it the blue. Can you be fit? Yeah, I'm fit. I'm all fit. Let's go. Now we copy. Copy. Paste the attributes. And then we copy. Paste the attributes.
Okay, there's that track path. Let's go.
Oh, one thing I never did is how did we do yesterday on yesterday's thing? We released something yesterday on YouTube. First time in for ages. -1. That's Sag. Sag content live. Shorts even. Ooh, almost 2,000. 2 whole comments. What? Oh, I responded to a comment. That makes sense. My comment number counts. I thought there was a new comment. My bad. My bad.
Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Are people following it? I come over here a little. We'll zoom it this way. Oop, found a spinner. Wow, you guys have already. Okay, this is the bridge. Up and over the bridge. Nice, nailed it.
Nobody knows there's multiple
Round
tracks.
bits. Mostly nailing.
Unity bits not necessary, but
Zoom. Just. Oh, cheater! Cheater hacks.
hold on.
Hacks?
Did we actually see that?
Zoom. Just. Oh, cheater.
Yeah, you do see it. It wouldn't be bad to put an arrow
We got an arrow, right? Video work. Video work outside games, book clubs, TBIA. Where's my generic stuffs? I definitely have a huge thingy of generic stuff, so where's that at? Not in here. Shared resources. And it's right in here. Logos, overlays. Pink arrow. Nice. Nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. Mostly nailing it. Why is this one bigger than the rest of them? Now why are they all small? We're all ignoring video 1. The reason why we're all ignoring video 1? Zoom. Nope. Please. Please drag when I'm trying to drag you. Maybe a little smaller on the arrow, just in case you can't see it. Can I continue rotating the arrow? How do we rotate the arrow? That's the sizing. Why is there a 1 pixel rotate thing? Nailed it though. Maybe we should... do it this way. Just... oh, cheater! Zoom. A little earlier. Zoom. 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 Just... oh, cheater! Cheater hacks! Hacks, I saw that. I saw that. He cheated. It was gonna happen.
Yeah, get over here and cut out over. Be like, oh, check this out. I can just, nope, you didn't do it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Nice little cheats you got going on here, sir.
Haha. What you deserve right there, you spun. Okay. There. How fast did you build the game? This game? 2 days, maybe? Like if you compress the time down to 2 working days? Holy cannoli. I know, right? Call it 1 week if you really want, but anywhere between 2 days and a week, I would say compressed it was probably 2 days. But I did this by ignoring all of the other things the game needs to deal with. Like, yeah, it doesn't have any timing and scoring. It doesn't have any real functionality to it. Just the car controller. Okay, there's... hey, go back to the beginning. In. Somehow go to the end, which doesn't appear that I can just press end. Out. Export. The car controller is the hardest part. It's also a 2D car controller, for what that's worth. That makes it a lot easier. There's no wheel colliders, there's no nothing. It's just a super basic, very basic, but also kind of more advanced than I've done before. So it's kind of interesting. You know what I mean? Why are you this? Can you do recent? Recent, you're forgetting a recent. Can you show up on my other one? Where's my 9x16? I can tell you we have a 9x16. I've made it. Huh. Where's my 9x16 exporter? We exported it just yesterday or the day before, whatever. It wasn't that long ago. High quality 1080p by... No, it's the opposite direction of this. I think they're mowing my lawns. They're loud and annoying. Obnoxious even. More presets. 1920 by 1080. Custom presets. Are you just named backwards, maybe? You're not named backwards. Source is 9x16. Ah, you are named backwards. Yes. Can I edit your name? Because it's confusing the heck out of me. High quality. 9x16. Technically, 9x16. 2160 by 3840. I don't wonder if I should be going 4K. Like high quality 9x16 4K. And then more presets. This one needs to get deleted. It's the same exact thing. It's just confusing to me. So. Okay. Export. Take us just a moment. I should probably have added some music to this because any good clip needs some music too. And then it'll also be a little bit betterer. Where's our music? Where the hell have we been working? Oh, we put that on the other drive for silly reasons. Mostly because there was a bunch of work already over there. Video work. Games, 100-day game. This is where we were working. Shared generic.
Last Sunday, on the Sunday shift.
That's not what we want. What? What happened to our, what? Shared resources, audio. Effects. And we're going to go with new folder musics. This is Sunday shift. We'll toss that right down in here. Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Come on, headphones. A little loud. Speed, duration, audio gain, -15. Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Are people following it? Come over here a little. Zoom it this way. Oop, found a spinner. Wow, you guys have already... Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Not really going to loop. One. No. This is not a trailer. This is a minor piece of content. And I might throw pieces of it in there.
Okay, there's
Not
that
with me
track
talking.
path. Let's go. Are people following it? I come over here a little.
I don't know. It's at least got some game devy stuff on it, but yeah. Export. First of all, that's not where you want to live. So let's delete you. Second of all, new folder. TBIA socials. Yeah, I know it's called 9 by 16 social. This is 2025-08-28. Cheater discovered. No, I'm just trying to take some clips and then maybe put those clips into said trailer potential. That's not a guarantee, though. That's just a potential. So if I took these and I copied this over to here, and I delete these and I pasta this, and I go into here, and I say right-click, fit to frame, and I get everybody, and I right-click, fit to frame, and this is the 9.
Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Are people following it? I come over here a little. Zoom it this way. Oh, on a spinner. Oh, you guys have already. Okay, this is the bridge. Up and over the bridge. Nice, nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. Mostly nailing it. Zoom. Oh.
I mean, we could do the... We could make it a little bit better by zooming in. Something like that. Copy. Paste attributes. Come on. Copy. Pasta. Okay, I need to figure this part out now. Crop left. Crop top. Crop right. Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh? Like I'm getting better at this, actually. And it still has taken us, what, an hour to do 1 minute clip, so I'm not saying there's not room for improvement, because there's certainly room for improvements. But I would actually say this is one of the paste attributes.
Okay, there's that track path. Let's go. Are people following it? I come over here a
We
little.
forgot our arrow.
Oh, on a
Arrow has disappeared for some reason.
Oh, you guys have already. Okay, this is the bridge. Up and over the bridge. Nice, nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. Mostly nailing it. Zoom.
I'd like to know why this is so picky on where I'm rotating, man.
Zoom. Oh, cheater. Cheater hacks. Hacks. I saw that. He cheated.
This one cheated right there. I just told you that would be a... Told you it was gonna happen. You're gonna get over here and cut on over and be like, oh, check this out. I can just... Nope, you didn't do it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Nice little cheats you got going on here, sir. Haha, what you deserve. Okay. File export. Export this one. I thought I had lost my 100 browser tabs. That sucks. High quality 4K. Export. What did we just name this? Shoot. Where did we put it? Shoot. You know, if you ever close it, you just hit Control-Shift-T and it comes back up, right? Turns out, I didn't. Also, have you heard of these little groups? Because this is awesome. You can just like open window and it's like, boom, all of those. And then you can close it and you don't lose them. Highly recommend these things. What? Whoa. I'm ready to peek. I don't know if we're playing peek today there. How do I do that? I don't have time for peek right now, dude. Zord. I need to create a trailer for my channel and my 100-day game. He just showed you. Yeah. You literally just go right-click, add tab to group, new group, or an existing group. Once you've created a group, you can literally just drag a tab into said group. Well, when it's open, and it will add it. Have you tried updating Chrome? Holy poo. Seriously, if you are running Chrome and you have it updated, that's old. Like, that's security old. Can I close my group now? Yes, you can also delete your group. It's how we do marketing. So when I do marketing, I just like open the marketing group and boom. Now we got the marketing stuff ready to go. And then when I'm done, I just close the group and boom, marketing's gone. Since when does Tim care about security? I don't know. We updated this morning. Did you not see that? Yeah, the tabs are still there. Yeah, I use that. Okay. Most of my tabs are behind groups. Can we start on the minute? Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to start on the minute and then copy that. And then grab another clip. Stop the cheater. Yeah, let's go stop the cheater. Why aren't you doing your thing? Now you're doing your thing. Thank you. Oh, wow, this one's long. This one's long. We're going to have to chop some stuff out of here. Start with making this fit so we get to see stuff. Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Who else was talking there? I thought he closed the group and put it on his bookmark bar. If I could do that, it would be life-changing. I mean, you can do the add all to group. Pretty sure I've done that before. Move tab to... I'm pretty certain I've closed an entire window by moving it all into a group. Reopen close group. Maybe I just bookmarked all the tabs and then reopened it that way. I don't remember, but I've definitely done what you're looking at. Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Who else is talking here? Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Why is somebody else talking when I was talking here? We weren't watching a video. Go. No cheating now, little AI car. If we did it all right. Why are we bouncing? Why do we have actual gravity on our car? That's new.
Okay. We're going to want to speed this up a little bit in these spots.
Did it all right.
Okay, you definitely want to
Alright.
speed up this bit, because this bit's dumb. How do you do that cut?
Why are we bouncing? If we did it all right. Car. If we did it all right. Why are we bouncing?
Why did you jump back?
Why are we bouncing?
Why are you jumping back? Pushing the wrong buttons, I'm pretty sure. 200? Wait, where's my musics? Get the... Oops. If I could do that, it would be life-changing. We can unlock this channel for now.
Why do we have actual gravity on our car?
What's the yo face for? For the
Why do we have actual
life-changing?
gravity on our car? That's new. Wins. That's new.
Hmm.
You're not a box down there. You're not a box down there. Or did we make a box down there for some reason? We did. Okay, that's why we're bouncing.
Okay. Now I have an idea here. I don't know how well that idea is going to work. Where's the first bit of why are we bouncing?
Why do we have actual gravity on our car?
Okay, so this is why are we
Why
bouncing.
are we bouncing?
And so from there all the way over to the last bit, we're going to unlink. Then we're going to delete that from the video, and we're going to desync a little bit, but that's going to be fine. Little desync is okay. We are going to want to
Why are we bouncing?
have a cut here, though. Because this is going to get played at 200 times. And then this is going to get deleted. That's going to get deleted. That's going to be... Woo-wee! Spicy! Deleting all the content. What happened in there? That was 2 spots of nothing? I'm going to shove all these a little bit closer. Maybe we're going to go a little faster than 200. Maybe 250? 275? 275? Seriously? That was it?
Why do we have actual gravity on our car? That's new. You're not a box down there. We make a box down there for some reason.
Oh, I deleted one too
For
many.
some reason. Or do Make a box down there. You need to slow down a little bit. Let's go to 150. Or did we make a box down there for some reason? Did you forget that we did? We did. Down there for some reason. We did. Okay, that's why we're bouncing. Okay. Unlink. Tim's becoming a pro at this stuff. Might be a stretch of an imagination here. Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked. Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut. It worked. First try. Every try. Let's go. Of course, we did use Unity to give us a whole lot of good stuff on that, though. Works. Works well. Works well. Ah. Oh, what the butts? What the butts? Hey. Hey, no. Hey, no. It worked for the player card. Hey. Hey, no. Hey, no. It worked for the player car. Not working for the AI because the walls are... I did that for whom? The walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. Okay, so we've already been a minute 4. Kind of long short. It can work. Everyone turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We can get rid of one of those close your eyes. You don't need 2 of them. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just going to go transforms parents parent. We're just going to run with it. Feels like it might be a cut here. We're just going to run with it. That's not good code, but we don't care. Probably drop all that. Do you guys hear the rumble, rumble, rum, rum? I'm guessing so. Whole house is shaking. Just go from. Or only when I talk to you hear it. Does appear the mic is basically only getting me now. It's kind of neat. Not even using a video. We're just gonna run with it. That's parent's parent. We're just gonna run with it. That's not good code. We're not gonna worry about this. That's not good code, but we don't care. We don't care. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Okay? And now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. Zoom all the way around the track. Taking forever. Nope. We're not gonna take forever. Should add some walls out on this end. Come on, guys. One of y'all is gonna try cheating. Come on, guys. Definitely want that bit. Yeah, guys. One of y'all is gonna try cheating. One of y'all is gonna try cheating. I said that twice, dude? One of y'all is gonna try cheating. I think we can use that just once. Try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch. I'll bring you in. We'll go with this set. delete. Link. Oops. Technically, we can just do that. One of y'all is going to try cheating, and I'm going to be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters, 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 cheaters found. Yeah. Cheaters suck. Ha ha ha. Okay, we'll worry about that when we get there. Because this whole area is a long one that needs to be... This is a doozy. It worked for the player car. Not working for the AI because the walls are... Unlock this and drag you out. Lock it again. The walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent. Because the walls are... The walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. Everyone turn your head away, close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just gonna go... Transforms parent's parent. That's not good code. Not good code. We need to probably tell you don't do this. Everyone turn your head away, close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just gonna go... Your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just gonna go... Transforms parent's parent. That's not good code, but we don't care. All we care about is... Unlink. Code, but we don't care. All we care about is... Yeah, we can get rid of this. If I unlink you, can you do that? That's not good code, but we don't care. We don't want to unlink that. Okay, fine. How do I do a slow rate stretch? Rate stretch will keep it where it is right now. Close your eyes. We're just going to go... Transforms parent's parent. That's not good code, but we don't care. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. No, we don't want to do it quite like that. That just happened. Parent's parent. Okay. That's not good code. Restretch you all the way over. That's not good code. No, it's not. But we don't care. Where's the text? That's not good code. That's not good code, indeed. Indeed. Not good code. Text. Not good code. This is going to have to be bigger and then some. Transcript, graphics, text, FX control. There we go. Text. Should we go with soapy hands? That's as big as soapy hands gets? Oof. Make it a tilted like... Make it tilted like a red stamp. How do I rotate you now? And you don't care. Well, I wasn't expecting to rotate around that point, but sure. That's not good code, but we don't care. Oof. Not good code, but we don't care.
That's not good.
That is too small, though, sir. This is too small. I can't believe Soapy Hands is that small. Why is Soapy Hands that small? Is a permanent marker better? Not exactly. It does look a little more stamp. It'd be kind of cool if we had an underline with a permanent marker, though. It'd be even cooler if it animated the permanent line. We ain't gonna worry about that. That's above my abilities, so we're just gonna give it this, and we're gonna give it a color red. And give it color red. Man, that command is awesome. We got what color? F12 84E. Not good code. Give you a stroke. Something like that.
That's not good code, but we don't care. All we care about is these little guys.
Should we add the we don't care? Is that what you're telling me to do? Add a we don't care thing here? We don't care. Gonna be a little smaller. Technically, I would have liked it to be bigger, but that's already as big as it gets, and we can't make this one any bigger, so smaller is the only option. Should we change the color? Could be a slight bit bigger. I don't think it matters if it's in the voice. I think it kind of does.
Parent.
Gives you just a little bit more.
Good code, but we don't care. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Okay? And now we're gonna watch them.
Did we ever put my face back on here? Yes. Yes, we did. That was the first one. Oh, we zoomed in somewhere. Oh, we zoomed in for the code. Of course we did.
Not
This
good.
bit. Okay, so that's the only thing we've edited so far is these two bits. I'm bringing that up so I don't accidentally copy it later. Okay. So far, I'd say that's
We
interesting.
don't care. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Okay? Now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track.
Yeah, we're going to speed this bit up.
Come on, guys. One of y'all's gonna try cheating.
Okay, so if we can delete, unlink, unlink, delete, unlink, delete, 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 unlink, delete.
About is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Okay?
Delete, unlink, you go over here. We're going to speed this up a little bit.
All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Okay? And now we're gonna watch them.
Yeah, we can get rid of that bit. Can we just cut this?
Okay?
Oops. Cut that. We don't need this guy in there. And this is where we hit the wall.
There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters!
That felt like a ways in there. Hold on. Unlink, delete to there, and I want all of you to play, but faster. Maybe the 175, 275 rather. 275 is gonna be a little too tight. Let's go ahead and go 250. We're gonna have to keep some spacing in between those, otherwise that's not gonna make, it's gonna just go too quick. Okay, that might work. I have no idea what you just clamped to. The wall. Now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. Should add some walls out on this end. Come on, guys. Okay, that one goes away. That's gonna help us a lot. One of y'all is gonna try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch. We definitely want that. This gets deleted. This all comes this way. And we can actually speed you up a little bit more. Go back to the 250 maybe? No. No. Get rid of the A. Get what? Just one. 250. Yeah, we can smush that together. We can't be that close. I don't think. Try cheating, and I'm going to be here to watch. Sure, we can be that close. That does actually work. We cut you. Bring you two closer? Too close. Track. One of y'all is going to try cheating, and I'm going to be here to watch. Perfect. Now. Not bad. We've got 30 seconds into this clip. Or a minute and 30 seconds already. Oof. Well, it will be done over soon, so it's going to be a little longer than a minute 30. Not bad for a short, assuming we're keeping interest. Hopefully it's keeping interest. There you go. Cheaters, 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 cheaters. Yeah, I think we said cheaters enough, though. I don't know. Might have said cheaters a few times. Cheaters found. Cheaters suck. Okay, that's manacle. Have been stopped in their tracks. That's what we want to keep. They no longer do it. Well, they do. They suck at cheating now. Yeah. That's what you guys get. Haha. You caught. You guys suck, you lose. Okay. That one's... I gotta figure out which ones we want in there. Cheaters suck. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. Kinda. They no longer do it. Well, they do, but... Unlink, that's gonna go away. They suck at cheating now. Yeah. That one's gonna go away. That's what you guys get. Haha. You caught. You guys suck, you lose. We might keep this haha. The rest of this was dumb. Cheaters have been stopped in their... Okay, this is where we say cheaters, cheaters, cheaters 14 times. Cheaters suck. No. There you go. Cheaters, 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 cheaters found. I think we're gonna cut this little bit out. Slam these two together. Cheaters, cheaters found. Cheaters suck. Cheaters do suck, but that's kind of beyond the point. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. Did you want the evil laugh? If we want the evil laugh, we should probably put it after this. It was a little bit of an evil laugh, and that did kind of make a... Suck. That could probably make for good content. Throw these two together.
Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. Ha ha ha.
Yes, that's a lot better. We'll keep the evil laugh. Good call. Good call. I doubt it echoes. We're probably not going to do that because I've already moved it from my... it's not going to be linked with my face. So I'm probably going to be hiding my face during a bunch of this. Because I'm smushing it all together to make
They suck at cheating now.
it shorter.
That's what you guys get. Haha.
Oops. Unlink. 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 Okay, so that's all unlinked. Now what's happening with the video?
But we don't care. All we care about is these little guys on the track. One of y'all is going to try cheating, and I'm going to be here to watch.
Are those linked together? They are.
There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters found!
Okay, so we gotta make sure, like, we can do it here. And which of this bit is...
All I care about is these little guys going to hit the wall.
Is that actually one-to-one? I don't know if it is. Shoot. Can I bring you back to what you had there? Adobe Premiere. Add audio back to unlinked clip. Where's for the match frame is usually the way to go. Simply click and hit F, and the audio will appear. Like normal, that does not happen. Never mind, I figured it out. Great! It's 2024 and you guys haven't figured out how to tell people what you figured out. Oh my god. Match frame is usually the way to go. Never mind, figured it out. Can't answer it for the next person that stumbles across my post though. Shift K plays a few seconds before Shift Space. That's not what I want. Play in reverse, match a frame with its source. Choose sequence match frame, press the F key. Choose sequence match frame. For a clip in a nested sequence, Control Shift T. Sequence match frame. I'm pretty sure. What are you talking about? Sequence is up here. I had no match frame. I got a match frame. It's just what? Do we need to do this type of thing? Link. F. 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 Nothing. I don't know how to do it.
They no longer do it.
I'm pretty sure that didn't work.
They no longer do it. They suck it.
That definitely is not matched. If I wind up linking you, okay, I don't know how to do it. We're just gonna ignore it. But
Does all I care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall? Does my face match what he's saying? All I care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. And now we're gonna watch them? No. Zoom all the way around the... Not at all. Especially considering he's already talking at 250. Okay, so we can't do that. We should not be showing my face. At least not too much. Excuse me. Just zoom into this. Here. All I care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. And now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. One of y'all is gonna try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch. There you... Is this an actual clip where I can... Yes, it is. I want to do a copy. Is this an actual clip? It is not. Paste. I mean, technically we want to paste on a lot of this. Any actual clips? None. Haha. Probably don't care about me standing still doing nothing. Now. That's a... Ha ha. They suck at cheating now. Okay, that's probably a good ending spot. And all of these were unlinked. Everything was. You're running at 250 already? Yeah. That's linked. I see. So these are unlinked. So we can go all the way to here, snap. Get rid of the rest of that. That's what you guys get. Paste attributes. There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters found! Yeah, I know. Have been stopped in their tracks. Is there a way to get my audio, I mean your audio here? Yeah, that's what we need to do now. Now we need to get the head so it jumps. That's how I should have done this. Oh. Well, now I'm learning. But... I don't want to restart all of that. Unlink, copy pasta. Bring it over to where you match. Just right here. All I care. And these two were linked a moment ago. It was those two, right? It wasn't this bit. There you go. Shoot. Gotta pay very close attention to how we copied. Who did we copy? We copied you. Here, let's do it this way. This way we can't mess up. Unlink, delete the audio, drag you up. There. Can't mess that up. These two are together. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take you and move to here and do the cropping thing. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Copy. Paste. There. And I'm going to be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters found! Cheaters... Why are you not talking? Oh, because, right. We got to do the copy and paste of all that. It worked until that moment. There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! And now it no longer works. Because... of that. So, question. Do we just keep my face off, or do we go recut all of that up? Kind of feel like we recut all that up. It's going to make a better thing in the end, but it kind of sucks too, so. Face being off. No. Yeah. Face being off, I mean like off as in like this. So you're saying this is a big no-no compared to this? It's not off like voice. I'm not saying it desync. So this is a no-no. But we'll go do it then. Icky is saying I need to put in this effort. No face equals not interesting. Do I have to do it over here too?
Works well. Ha. Oh, what the butts?
Okay, over here is already basically done. It's already in there. What's happening here? Don't do that. My face is interesting. Okay, my face is interesting. So from here... What is this bit?
All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall.
All we care about is these guys gonna hit the wall. We'll do it right.
Gonna watch them. Should add some.
And we gotta do it again, huh? Shoot.
Everyone, turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just gonna go. Transforms parents parent. We're just gonna run with it. That's not good code, but we don't care. We don't care. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall.
Okay. This bit we care about. Next. What you say?
These little guys gonna hit the wall. And now we're gonna watch them.
Now we're gonna watch them.
Okay. Hit the wall.
What do we do with my face when I'm not actually talking then?
And now we're gonna watch them. Okay. And now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. What about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. And now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. One of y'all is gonna try cheating.
Zoom all the way around the track.
Now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. Taking forever. Should add some walls out on this end. Come on, guys. One of y'all is gonna try cheating. One of y'all is gonna try cheating. One of y'all is gonna try cheating.
Wrong button.
One of y'all is gonna try cheating.
Wait, we did that twice. Let's see, we did that twice.
One of y'all is gonna try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch. Zoom all the way around
Wrong
the track. One of y'all is gonna try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch.
Okay, I'm gonna be here to watch.
One of y'all is gonna try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters!
And then we found that bit. Might as well go with all of this. So.
Cheaters found.
We got cheaters found.
There you go. I'm gonna be here to watch.
Control, Tim, not shift.
There you go. Cheaters! 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 Cheaters found.
Here we got rid of that bit.
There you go.
Control, Tim.
Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters found. Cheaters suck.
We did not go with cheaters suck, I think. Maybe we did.
There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters found.
The next words are...
Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks.
Ha ha ha. Cheaters have been stuck in their tracks.
Suck. Cheaters found.
cheaters suck. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks.
Okay, that bit's gonna stay with us. The ha 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 needs to stay with us too. Almost got rid of that again. Alright. These two things swap around a little bit. So ha ha ha.
They suck at cheating now.
They suck at cheating now.
That's what you guys get. Haha.
Yeah, haha.
They no longer do it.
Well, they technically do, so we got rid of that bit.
They suck at cheating now. Yeah. That's what you guys get. That's what you guys get. Haha. You caught. You guys. Ha.
Okay, there we go. We got all our voices right in here. These are all our voices. And then we got to lift all of this up. Copy this. Actually, I'll change that slightly. Damn it. Just how happened to... Why does this all look different? What just happened? That's what happened. Okay. That was scary. It was like we lost everything. So you do that. Paste the attributes. We should go bigger on face, no? You guys think bigger on face? If my face is the interesting bit for you?
Little guy's gonna hit the wall.
Now would be the time to figure that all out. Come on. Too big on face? Definitely too big on face.
All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Now we're gonna watch them.
That was not worth it. Paste attributes. It was not worth it. Don't do it.
All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall.
Okay. Now. All we care about these guys can hit the wall. That's happening right after this. So all of these little things can get deleted. You can get unlinked. You can go away. You all go away. Can't delete. Adobe's not letting me delete it. Why? You can delete them individually. You can delete them. What? I know where the delete key is, Turtles. I know how to press the delete key. I know that's hard to believe. Okay. Now we gotta cut out a little silence to make that actually match the end of the thing that we had. Which is fine. I left a little bit of extra stuff in there for this reason. Because it's easier to delete this at this point than it is to, what he said. Until he realizes that it's not necessarily.
The wall. Now we're gonna watch them.
Yeah, they need some spacing though. If you don't have any spacing, it's not gonna work. I guess we could do the lock on this. That'll allow us to do stuff like delete and keep on going.
Zoom all the way around the track.
That'll make it easier. All the way around the track. One of y'all is going to try cheating. How are we doing? Try cheating. Zoom all the way around the track. One of y'all is going to try cheating. And I'm going to be here to watch. One of y'all is going to try cheating, and I'm going to be here to watch. One of these days, I'm going to figure out that it's Control K to do what I'm trying to do. Don't know when that day is going to be, but it's not yet today, huh? It's a lick. Hit the wall. Now we're going to watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. One of y'all is going to try cheating, and I'm going to be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters found! Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. Ha ha ha! They suck at cheating now. That's what you guys get. Ha ha! Now, that's what you guys get. Oop! Ha ha! How the hell we duplicate that? Cheating now. That's what you guys get. They suck at cheating now. That's what you guys get. Ha. No, we didn't have they suck at cheating now. We took that out. That's what you guys get. Play, please. I've confused Adobe. Save the project, please. Something's not working. Okay. Adobe died. Oh, we saved. That was cool. Stream's all good. Holy poo-poo. Something's been delivered. Has the Amazon stuff been delivered yet? Oh, for delivery, arriving today, not yet. I think you need the next subscription tier to remove the crashes. It didn't crash. It was actually still responding in some way, just not in all of the ways that we wanted. Ha, ha. Not sticking up for them. Ha ha. Now, that's what you guys get. Don't know what you are. And we also have that's what you guys get already over here. So somehow we doubled that? How the hell did we double that? Look at cheating now. What you guys get? Ha ha. They suck at cheating now. Maybe we'll add that in there in the end if we need to. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do. I don't think that's really adding all that much. We unlock you. Cut here. Remove that. How are we feeling with this? We could give it that one more. Is that a butt? Flex. What the hell are they doing with... That is definitely a butt. Wiggling a butt. I have no clue. Random gift sub. Okay, let's watch it. Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now. I would actually like... That's not bad, but... A little AI car. Can we get... this? Nope, not that one. Come on, stop giving me that guy, this guy. Copy. Well, that's not going to work, is it? We got to copy the other thing first. Copy. Come over here, pasta, unlink you. How many of these we have? We did. Okay, that's why we're bouncing. It's new. You're not a box down there. Or did we make a box down
Okay, hold on a second. We're definitely going to want...
down there for some reason? We did. Okay, that's why we're bouncing. Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked. Or did use Unity?
You didn't start this very well, Tim. Gonna buy lunch.
They give us a whole lot of work.
Okay, let's just do this. Copy. Delete. Pasta. Copy. Pasta attributes. Get a new face. Ideally, I see. Huh. We have the same problem, but earlier. Do we do it the right way or the wrong way? This clip is taking a lot longer to edit than I wanted at this point. We could also just leave it small.
Let's go. No.
No, we can't.
Why do we have actual gravity on our?
Yeah, that's unsynced. So we could leave it there if we want to unsync it. Crap. That's the timing we're looking for. This is the timing. The actual words we're looking for, on the other hand, are...
Why do we have actual gravity on our car?
Why do we have gravity on our car?
That's new.
That's new.
We did. Okay, that's why we're bouncing. Or did we make a box down there for some reason? Why do we have actual gravity on our car?
I want that bit.
That's new.
I want that bit. This was as long as we're trying to make it. That's new. I wanted that bit.
That's new.
Control K.
That's new.
Okay. Rematching list sucks.
Why are we bouncing? Why do we have actual gravity on our car?
That's new.
That's new. You're not a box down there. Or did we make a box down there?
You're not a box down there, or did we make a box down there?
Or did we make a box down there for some reason?
Control K. Control K, Shift Delete.
You're not a box down there.
Trying to fill that whole thing up? What else is being said?
Or do we have actual gravity on our car? That's new.
What else could possibly be said here?
Did we make a box down there for some reason? We did. Yeah, that's why we're bouncing. We make a box down there for some reason. You're not a box down there. Or did we make a box down there for some reason?
We did. We're looking for we did.
We did. Yeah, that's why we're bouncing.
We're looking for we did, that's why we're bouncing.
Or did we make a box down there for some reason? We did. Yeah, that's why we're bouncing.
Okay, that's our last little clip. Okay, now we smush all these together so that end lines up. This is not locked. And we don't actually care how many cuts that actually creates, but there we go. The end basically lines up. Cut out more silence somewhere though, but
Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now, little AI car.
okay, so we can get rid of this. No cheating now. What was this saying?
Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now.
Should be able to bump into a wall now. That's the very start.
Bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now, little AI car. If we did it all right.
You didn't have the if we did it all right. I broke it again. Come on, Premiere. What's going on? We didn't even play text. Pay for this software, guys. I pay for this. My standards are way too high. I need to lower them. I need to figure out how to lower my standards. People are willing to pay for garbage, myself included. Need to figure it out. We need to be able to create garbage. That's how we're going to make a business here.
Hey, got rid of the bouncing. Good. Yeah, did you guys see that? It worked. Where's the shortcut? Take a shortcut. It worked. First try.
What do I mean first try? I'm not playing first try. I saved it before I closed it.
Be able to bump into a wall now. Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No.
Okay, so we're going to unlink all of this. All the way to what now?
Turn your head away, close your eyes.
Nope.
Because the walls are not part of your parent.
Nope, not that bit.
Unity to give us a whole lot of good stuff on that, though.
Oh. Where are we disconnected right here?
Yeah, that's why we're bouncing. Okay, go.
Okay, this is where we get disconnected. So we're going to delete. And unlink anybody that's linked. So unlink these. And delete your audio. Delete your audio. Delete, delete. This is kind of scary. Okay, and that should, in theory, just be drag and drop. It's a big theory right now. It was drag and drop. Tim did it.
Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now, little AI car. If we did it all right.
Okay, so we can totally take this guy. This guy. Trying to get rid of that little blue bar. It's a little distracting. Or how stuff fall off the edge. Something like that.
Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now, little AI car. If we did it all right. Why are we down? If we did it all right.
Where was the alt tabby bit?
AI car. R.
Cut. I want to rate stretch you. Yeah, rate stretch you. Do a rate stretch. Fill it, yeah.
Car. If we did it all right.
Doesn't matter if the mouse is moving slow. Who
Why are we
cares?
bouncing? Why do we have actual gravity?
Okay. We've made it to about here right now. I need to copy this guy. Nope. Nope. This guy. Where did I say we made it to?
Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good.
Out here. That's us discovering the cheaters. These are all our face.
Close your eyes.
These guys aren't linked. If I link you, does it work? It does.
We're just gonna go.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because we don't got a face. So get rid of this because we have no face. Do we want a face here? That's going to be the better question. I kind of wanted my face to disappear here. I think that's a good thing to do. We'll have my face disappear on that frame. These frames, however, we should be able to delete all this, no problem, right? YOLO! We can unlink all this. We don't need our audio. We want all this. Slide on in to there. And then, can we remember exactly can we actually color it? That's going to be a good one. Color. Let's use colors. Where is the colors? Labels. They're called labels. I'm going to color it blue for a moment. It's a work in progress thingy. And we're going to copy you. Copy. Fit. Aye. Paste attributes. Click OK. You all good now?
Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good.
Kind of. Half good. Copy. Paste attributes.
For some reason. We did. Yeah, that's why we're bouncing. Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked. Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut. It worked. First try. Of course, we did use Unity to give us a whole lot of good stuff on that, though.
That's a long silent bit. We need to fix that.
Works. Works well. Works well. Ah. Oh, what the butts?
It's a good silent bit here. I mean, we could speed it up, but
Working for the AI because it worked for the player car. No. Hey. Hey, no. Oh,
Where's the what's butts?
Butts? Works well. Ah. Oh, what the? Works well. Ha.
Okay, that's gonna stay there. You need to rate shift. We're gonna first rate shift you too much this way. Then we're gonna grab everybody and pull them all in. And then we're gonna rate shift you back. I don't know why everyone went like that. That feels a little weird.
Stuff on that though.
B is not going to rate shift you, right? Good. Now you're going to rate shift. 300%. So,
On that though. Works. Works well. Works well. Ah. Oh, what the butts? What
that
the
works
butts?
great. That works great.
Hey, no. Hey, no.
Yeah, we
works
sped
for
around that
Bear.
little...
Not working.
A little
for the
wall,
AI
but
because
that's-
the walls
that's good.
The walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. Everyone, turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just gonna go.
It'll be a lot more readable in the final thing.
That's not good code.
Nope, not good
but
code
we
at all.
don't care. All we care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. One of y'all is gonna try cheating, and I'm gonna be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters! Cheaters! Cheaters found. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. Ha ha ha.
I like it.
That's what you guys get. Ha ha.
Aha! That's how we do it. We made a social media thing. We should do this regularly. I'm terrible about doing this regularly. It feels like it takes so much energy and efforts. Because it kind of does. Need to zoom on your face each haha. Fair enough. Where's the ha ha ha?
Ha ha.
Fair enough. You're not wrong.
Ha. Ha.
Okay. How the hell are we zooming while keeping that centered? We keep you here? Keep you there? And then scale. We're gonna need to keep that. Copy. Paste. I don't know if it's gonna work. Wallaber! Wallaber is awesome at creating this type of content. Maybe Wallaber has some advice. I'll give you guys some awesome clippy thing here. How's it going, Wallaber? How's the cloth sim going? I saw a clip that you had posted where you were cutting it and you had a little circle that fell into another circle. That's the last thing. That was my last update. But I saw that you had the cloth sim kind of started, and I got a little bit of a clip here. Let me do this, and then we'll go ahead and watch it in bigger form here. Well, maybe slightly bigger form. I need to do a zoom scale. You're not really showing me what I'm looking at, though. Ha. Ha. This actually worked out pretty well. Not bad.
that good? Did I nail it? That's really terrible in
Okay, there's that track path.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can't get this in better. Full. It'd be better if we actually whatever it's called. I'll go ahead and full screen it for y'all. Full screen this, bring it over to the other side so you guys are actually seeing it. It's going to be a little fuzzy at times because it's not actually rendered, but ignore the fuzziness. It will be rendered good. Here we go. There's 2 social clips in this, more than one. Today was PGRC's DLC. Right now I'm working on the cloth game on Sundays. Oh, okay. Okay. How's the DLC going? I'm guessing that's almost out or almost ready. I don't remember what year. I remember you saying you were going to release it this year or even in fall. I don't remember exactly. I know you've been doing some European parking lot or such.
Okay, there's
Here we go.
that track path. Let's go.
I'm going to shut up.
Are people following it? Come over here a little. Zoom it this way. Oop, found a spinner. Wow, you guys have already. Okay, this is the bridge. Up and over the bridge. Nice, nailed it. Around the wiggly bits. Mostly nailing it. Zoom. Oh, cheater. Cheater hacks. Hacks. I saw that. He cheated. This one cheated right there.
When we tried bumping into? Yeah.
Told you it was going to happen. You're going to get over here. You're going to cut on over. Be like, oh, check this out. I can just... Nope, you didn't do it. Oop, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Nice little cheats you got going on here, sir. Haha. What you deserve. Right there, you spun.
That's piece 1.
Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Let's go. No cheating now, little AI car. If we did it all right. Why are we bouncing?
This one's a little longer.
Why do we have actual gravity on our car? That's new. You're not a box down there. Or did we make a box down there for some reason? We did. Yeah, that's why we're bouncing.
That's why we're bouncing.
Get rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked. Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut. It worked. First try. Of course, we did use Unity to give us a whole lot of good stuff on that, though. Works. Works well. Works well. Ah. Oh, what the butts? What the butts? Hey. Hey, no. Hey, no.
The AI just went through it.
Car. Not working for the AI because the walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. Everyone, turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just going to go transforms parent's parent. That's not good code, but we don't care. All we care about is these little guys going to hit the wall. Now we're going to watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. One of y'all is going to try cheating, and I'm going to be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters. Cheaters. Cheaters found. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. Ha ha ha. That's what you guys get. Ha ha.
Okay, it was definitely freaking out there a little bit at the end. But yeah. Yeah, that one's good. Wallaber approves. Wallaber approves. Good. This is all stuff that happened today. We're just going to chop it up today. I very rarely ever make these little clips, and I should do it much more often, but yeah. Now we got to make it 16 by 9, which shouldn't actually be that hard since the hard part of clipping it and shortening it up is all but done. Any major adjustments that we should do to that from there? There was a little bit of a slow point, I felt. I don't know if I want to cut it out or not. There's also a little bit of an unknown context that I felt trying to put myself in somebody that has no idea what's happening. Like, you don't really know that we're looking at the AI cars, despite that being the whole point of both of these clips. Anyway, let's go do the 9x16 schedule. How exactly are you? You're not. I see. Put the playhead there. Hit the pasta. Okay, so now we want to... Any reason why you're not previewing this? I love you, Adobe. You're so awesome. Save, close, try this whole thing again. I really need to lower my... What is happening? Now what's happening? How are you not responding? All you did was copy and paste something from one timeline to another. Like, all it is time split informations. Okay, we broke something hard. At least we were able to save. I have to grab lunch now. Take it easy, Tim. Have a good lunch, Wallaber. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh. I know Wallaber's hopping off, but everybody else need to pay attention to this. October 1st is a big day. Okay? 2025. 01. 1001. 1001. Big day. October 1st. We're going to try making the biggest stream I've ever had. I want 200 turtles here if we can make it happen. I'm going to need your help in doing it. So please post all the contents. Let's make it happen. 200 turtles here for the kickoff of the new game. I'm going to start a new game on... Are you going to close? You can do anything? Kickoff on October 1st, 6 a.m. I'll probably be live almost that whole day. So join the party at any point. Oop. It's live now. Finally, you see the preview. Might as well cancel at this point. It's gone. I was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. It's 3 o'clock. I still have to make a trailer. That's why we're doing this, because I'm procrastinating the trailer thing. Well, at least I know. Editing software still sucks these days? OMG. Seems that way. Seems that way. I don't get to have control of this. Let's go ahead and copy this and just by default start with that. That's going to be a good starting point. Even for here. Ooh! Trying to read the code on that's going to suck. But even for there. Just pasta. Oop. Pasta. Pasta. Did you make my... I see. Undo. That was for... you. Pasta. Pasta attributes. And then for the other one... copy. The other one does these ones. Paste attributes. And then we're supposed to swap these. How are we going to swap these? Yeah, we need to swap them. So if I copy all of you guys, and I come up, and I copy all you guys, and we all go down. That looks decent. It's basically how it looked before. Be able to bump into a wall. Sony Vegas always crashed on me too. Way worse than Premiere ever did. Premiere still has, it's not technically crashing if you want to get to the bottom of it, but it's locking itself up in a way that I'm calling a crash. Like you can still function in the, you can still do stuff. The preview's gone. I would call that a crash because if you've got no preview, how do you know what you're doing? Use that good old imagination. That's how. Feels like we can zoom this in further. If we zoom that in further, the blue box goes away. Don't rotate. Rotate is not what I wanted. Can you grab the 1 pixel dot here? Why is it a 1 pixel dot? There you go. Is that centered? Can't tell you. I don't know where the edge is. Would definitely help if I could find the edge. That's closer to center. This way a bit more. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, we should be able to bump into a wall now. Should I be on the bottom or the top, though? A little AI car. If we did it all right. Why are we bouncing? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Copy. Copy this. And paste. Where the hell did we stop the flip-flop? I can tell you we stopped the flip-flop somewhere. I just don't know where. We didn't flip-flop the whole thing. 100% sure of that. Do we flip-flop down to here? I believe we did. Okay, I believe that's true. So our flip-flop is all the way to there. This is our face, so pasta. Pasta all but that last little bit. Okay, so that takes care of this section. Now this needs some work. First of all, these are the lines of code that we have. Second, this resolution kind of sucks. A little bit. You need to be able to see parent's parent, which is going to be typed in right there. Ideally, you would see this. Yeah, sir. I have an idea. We could have one that's zoomed in. I have an idea. Copy, paste, unlink, delete that, it's unnecessary. Grab this, and on top of it, so we'll have the one that's really zoomed in, and then we'll have one that is not as readable, but come on. Who made those things that small? You know what I mean? Who made those that small? Let's go ahead and flip-flop these around a little bit. And with those flipped around, this is the big one. This is the one we read. I don't know if we want this one on top or not. But we do want to crop the top. Your eyes. We're just going to go transforms parents parent. I don't know if I like that. It's not good code. Oh, this is kind of terrible. I don't like it. This resolution sucks. It's not wide enough to read the line. I ain't gonna go record another clip with it all like one word per line. Phew, excuse me. We got a nice little black box up there, so that's kind of cool. We're going to type in right here. We're just going to go transforms parents parent. That's not good. Copy. I mean, I guess we could put my face back up there. Kinda. Face wants to be on the bottom. For some reason. You do realize I grabbed the tiniest little dot ever, right? Why is this 1 pixel big? Like, here's a task you're going to do all the time. You're going to grab this little corner and drag it. Let's make it small for that user. See if we can get it so they can't do it. I mean, it'd be different if this software wasn't constantly being updated and, you know, like, it'd be one thing if this was a fresh piece of software and, oh, we'll get around to it soon. Guys, close your eyes. We're just going to go... Okay, and then you... need a little less crop. Yeah, you need a little less crop. How is the... Oh, we're killing the private. Parent is going to be the important bit here. You're going to have to use your imagination a little bit. Close your eyes. We're just going to go... Transforms parents, parent. Shh. That was this line? Copy. Paste special. Well, that means I'm going to need that up there too. Before I paste special. Oh, poo. Ha! I don't get a face on this one. It's not linked up, so we can't do a face. We'd have to go work at the face if we're going to do a face. However, I do think what we're going to do is grab these little guys. And do that. Parents, parent. That's not good code, but we don't care. I mean, I suppose this might be able to, go a little longer. Save it quick. We froze it again. It's only like the 7th time or so. We're just gonna run with it. What happened? I'm still live and streaming. What the hell's going on with this nonsense? Does restream just be like, oh, it's been 9 hours. Got to restart the stream. That might be a reason to stop doing YouTube. That's the 2nd time during a long stream that restream's been like, yeah, oh, hold on. Restarting this. Yep, that's cool. Congrats on your 2nd first place of the day. We're just going to go... Transforms parents, parent. We're just going to run with it. That's not good code. That's what we're trying to get, right? This is the bit that we're trying to say. I don't think that was my internet. I mean, I really wouldn't know. I wasn't playing anything online at this particular time, but press F5, everyone. Yes, refresh. But I don't think that one was my internet. My internet hasn't done that, as far as I'm aware, for a really long time now. We're going to get ads soon because that happened. Read the message above. Get better. Just stream to both manually. Get better internet. Oh. Also stream delay now. Why would there be a stream delay at this point? Just restarted. Should be no stream delay. We just restarted. Because restream messed up. Also, rip view numbers. Yeah, seriously, truth on that. I do think that we might need to stop playing with restream. YouTube has been ticking. Like, it would be climbing if we kept going with it, I think. Just why I wanted to keep going with it. But it's being so painful. Which is incredibly terrible for not starting the stream automatically anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch be not good code, but we don't care. Twitch B. This is the bit that we're looking for. Oh, here. I have hit the delete button. This is the not good code. Delete. You go up because you're the code. And I come in and then I get to be the face. Copy. Paste attributes. Forms parents parent. That's not good code. But we don't care. Okay, I really didn't want to put my face on it, but it's better than it being just a dark bar. You know what I mean? Not good code. Just so people aren't confused. We just don't care. That's not good code, but we don't care. All I care about is these little guys gonna hit the wall. Now we're gonna watch them. Hold on, you got small, guys. Why did these guys get small? Why is that zoomed in with that? Is that the best we can do with this thing? Shortcut. Take the shortcut. Can we please click on this little thing? Oh, you're doing that too. Okay, got rid of the bouncing. Good. And did you guys see that? It worked. That actually does work. Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut. It worked. First, go ahead and copy this. Okay, that's why we're bouncing. Okay, go. I want to paste it on this guy. I want to paste it on that guy. We're going to want to paste it on most of them. The code is there. You do realize, sir. Okay, the code is one before where I thought it was. That one we've already done. This one we need to paste. This we need to paste. That's code. That's also code. Parents parent. Everyone turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just going to go. This is my face of code. Oh, shoot. Oh, Yeah, I have undone stuff now, and I don't even know what I've done. Where's the shortcut? Take the shortcut. It worked. First try. I think I copied the... Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think I copied the wrong thing. Just moved my face in the same spot that my face was already at. So this is code. This is code. This is not code. This is not code. And this is where we want to be. So this to there. I can't remember. I literally just went over it and I can't remember. I nailed it. Parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. Everyone turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just going to go... So if you copy this, I paste your attributes in here. The walls are not part of your parent. You need to go to your parent's parent. Everyone turn your head away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're just going to go transforms parent. That's way better. Also, for kicks and giggles, this is our bottom layer, which is also our code and game. Let's go with label code and game. Purple? Sure. This is our face. These colors are messed up from what they used to be. I liked what they used to be. That's a code spot. This is a code spot. So these are code spots. Okay. All the way around the track. One of y'all is going to try cheating. Parent's parent. That's not good code, but we don't care. All we care about is... Okay, now we got to copy this and paste it basically on all of these. Why did I lose my face? How did I lose my face? This is my... Are you serious right now? That's my face. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Okay, after coloring everything, we somehow managed to do it all wrong. These guys are my face. My face is going to be rose. I don't know why. Non-face is going to be purple. I also don't know why. We are now going to copy this and paste it on non-face. We are then going to copy my face and paste it on all the face. And now we did just destroy something in here. Hit the wall. Now we're gonna watch them. Zoom all the way around the track. One of y'all is gonna try cheating. I'm gonna be here to watch. There you go. Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters found. Cheaters have been stopped in their tracks. Now that's the bit that we lost, which is gonna be easy enough. We just come back in here and we repeat what we did earlier, which was what? How do we make this smaller? Sir, I need to find the... Oh man, how are we supposed to do that? You know, the little anchor thing? We need to find the anchor thing. Anchor point. Cool. Except I need to move his anchor point. Relative anchor point, or whatever it is. How come you don't get an anchor point here? I need this thing. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. Like when we were in here. Can't seem to see it in here. So that's a thing. What the heck? How's it going? Thornity? Uh-huh. Can we get the anchor thing? How to find it? Why is it not here? Stop the cheaters. This is the background. That is in fact the background. This is the foreground. We got double click. There it is. Okay, you got double click. But when we're editing this one, we got double click. Okay, there's my anchor point. Bring the anchor point to here. Right in my mouth. Copy. Scale up. Paste attributes. Click OK. So it went up to 850. Well, that's going to work out real well for us, isn't it? 900? I think we went too high, too quick. That's going to be dumb this time.
Ha ha ha. That's what you guys get. Ha ha.
Okay, peak content right there. Peak content. Whoo, we did it. It really is an hour a minute, isn't it? We just did 3 minutes worth of editing stuffs in 3 hours. And I remember why I don't do this very often. Peak. Yeah, peak content. Save, file, export. Where's the export button? What did we call this one? Stop the cheaters? Stop the cheaters. Uh, 9:16. Good. Export. 30 seconds remaining. We're supposed to be making a trailer or an announcement video of some form about the 100-day game starting October 1st. That is my actual, what I'm supposed to be doing. That is our actual task. How much of that actual task have we done in the last 3 hours? About this much. 0. Unless you counted all these fingers, that's 3. 3 thoughts worth? I don't know. We already exported you somewhere? Let's go with V. Final videos. Socials. Yeah, okay. Some reason, I don't know where you went. You probably went outside game dev. That's where you went last time, right? Social. This is probably it. Are people following it? This is it. It's not called social, though. Pay attention to that this time, huh? Socials. This is 9:16. Actually, you know what? I like 9:16 up here. least somewhat. This one is 2025-08-28. Cheater discovered. In. Out. Export. We're going to put this inside of socials. Stop the cheaters without the 9x16. Oop, 28. High quality 4K, export.
Nailed it. There we go. That was good. So since we're in the mood of procrastinating, I think we're going to do one more of these, which is why we make games. That one should be relatively short in comparison. We're going to use a different sound, though. I think we're going to try the development, Firebytes, Turbo Boom, some Turbo Boom musics. Run data audio. Do you handle OGs? You might not handle OGs, actually. Just open. That one's a little slow to get started, I think. Is that the main menu music? No. Where's the main menu music? Pretty sure it's not. Yeah, it might be. Menu music, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna try that one. It was not the main menu music as I was expecting. So video work. YouTube shared resources. Music Turbo Boom. We'll see if it works. Definitely doesn't want to just be dropped in there, but sometimes things don't. So we'll drop it in here first. File format not supported. Seriously? You don't know how to play with an OGG. This is going to be dumb. But I don't care. What are you doing? We just updated you, like literally just updated you. File export. Couldn't you just export it right next to where I opened it from? Instead of making me do this bit? It would have been useful. Are you all exported? Is that done? That happened pretty quick. Well, that's pretty short, isn't it?
Okay, hopefully this one's a short one. I don't think it is that short. How short do we have? I want to zoom out so this actually goes a little bit faster, huh? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that short, though. And with it not being that short, yeah, let's see. Where is that clip? We put that clip in VideoWorks socials. No, we didn't put it there. Zone Twitch clips. Why we make games. It is the bottom one. I like how we got it in there twice. I don't think we need it in there twice. Okay, first things first. Whoa. Let's color these rows, and they have to stay linked because they're my face. Second thing second, let's start clipping things apart. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's probably a pretty good thing to leave in there. Okay. Why are you so big? Why is who so big? Okay. No. Don't start over. Because we made you big. Right. Put that back to point one. Now get back in here and test. I know what's going on. I know our problem. Does anybody else know what the problem is yet? Nobody did. If you guys did, you didn't say it. Bounce off each other. They are, in fact, bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm the developer. We might start with that. Where are you guys at? Found you. We're going to fast forward in through there. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I am a god. We have bonking cars. Yeah. Cut out a couple of yeahs. This is why we make games, Turtles. To bonk the cars. Oh, you suck. The word cars is like car. And it ended too quick. Cars. Why we make games, Turtles. Yeah. Cars. Bonking cars. Cars. The car. Okay. Sorry, but you are too short to say cars properly. To bonk the cars. It's not much better. Just worse on the other side now. To bonk the cars. Cars. It's a little better than that, I think. It's a little better than that. We're gonna run with the weird Okay. Do we want to keep this big? God. Okay. Why are you so big? So I would say if we do, we just drop this bit. Unlink. You come up and you become purple. Why are you spinning? Yeah, we're all wondering that. so big. I don't think anyone's going to understand what's big, but big. Because we made you big, right? Why are you so big? Big. Because tighten it up a little more. We made you big, right? Tighten up a bit more. Put that back to point 1. Back to point. Tighten up a lot more. Point. Put that back to point 1. Way better. Now get back in here and test. I know what's going on. I know our problem. Get rid of that bit. I know our. Don't need any of that. That's showing nothing useful. I will keep this open. Unlink. Hide that for now, though. Delete this. Purple, in case we want it. What's going on? Does anybody else know what the problem is yet? Nobody on YouTube is ever going to know about it, so I might need to not have that. We have actually watched them bounce off each other. They are, in fact, bouncing off each other. Unlink. Trying to see if we can do this a little faster. Wait. Oh. You force it up when I have the lock on. I see. Okay, so that's a little harder to do than I wanted. Purple, please. Purple and lock it back up. They are, in fact, bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm the developer. Basically, I think what we're going to do is fast forward to this little bit. Purple, please. Purple. Drag and drop, close it again. However, where are you guys at? Found you. That might be important, might not be. However, that part's definitely not. Where are you guys at? Purple, unlink, delete, unlock. Somewhere about here. See? Okay. Smush these together. Guys at. Found ya. Bonk. Might give that a little bit of a spacer. I think having a little bit of space there would be good for... Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I am a god. I think we're just going to jump straight to I'm a god because I don't think those other 2 yeses were necessary. Unlink. Delete this. Make this purple. It might be necessary in this area, but who knows? Yes! I am a god. We have bonking cars. The extra we have bonking cars.
Yeah. This is why we make games, Turtles.
Get rid of that extra yeah.
This is why we make games, Turtles. To bonk the cars.
Beautiful. That was a minute 10 already? Whew. Did we start at 3 minutes? We didn't start at 3 minutes. Okay. Move all of you to the start over here.
Could you please snap to that? That's why I zoomed in already. We're almost short enough. I would like to make this shorter then. What the hell are we going to cut out of that? I mean, we got a tiny bit right here. That's going to help. A little bit. God. Whoa, that's loud. Let's go like negative 20 dBs on that. Why are you... Maybe up 5. Oh, God. Why are you so big? Because we made you big. Right. Put that back to 0.1. Now get back in here and test. I know what's going on. Does anybody else know what the problem is yet?
We're going to drop that one. That one's not necessary. We're almost there.
Where are you guys at? Found ya. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Yes! I am a god. We have bonking cars. This is why we make games, Turtles. To bonk the cars.
And we can get rid of the yes. That'll do it.
Back to 0.1. 1.
You didn't chop.
1. Found ya. Bonk. Found ya.
Oh, we're gonna be talking constantly on this one.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk. Yes! I am a god. We have bonking cars. This is why we make games, Turtles. To bonk the cars. Okay, there's that track
No, we're not.
path.
Why are you playing? I'm zooming out. Okay, we got our face done. 10 minutes, not bad. Now we gotta zoom in and do all the other stuffs.
Oh, God. Why are you so... Why are you so big?
Like, get rid of the Alt-Tabby screen, though. That doesn't seem to be doing anything for us.
Why are you so big? Because we made you big.
So there's an Alt-Tabby that we need to cover. Maybe if we take you. Pasta. Unlink. Delete. Purple. It's gonna be codes. Okay, happens somewhere after that. Literally happen the next frame? No. They're happening on this. So big. Because we made you big, right. Let's go with a rate stretch. Doesn't matter how slow that goes. So big, because we made you big, right. Put that back to 0.1. Now get back in here and test. I know what's going on. So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. Okay, I'm happy with all that so far. They are in fact bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm a developer. Where are you guys at? Found ya. I'd like the game not to jump around as much, so that's gonna be my... That's actually gonna be the hard part of this. The game is bouncing around all over the place on these, and I'd like it not to. I like... Why are you so big? Because we made you big, right. Put that back to 0.1. Now get back in here and test. I know what's going on. So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. They are in fact bouncing off each other. Hold on a moment. What's the secret trick? Actually watch them bounce off each other. They are in fact bouncing. I know what's going on. So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. I think we just start with you. What's the secret trick? What do you got? So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. They are in fact bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm a developer. Where are you guys? Why do you feel like you restarted? Because you did. Damn it. So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. They are in fact bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it. You can cut the... You get the face cam audio out, then show whatever footage underneath. I don't really know what you mean other than you can have them be separate layers smushed together, which is what I'm going to wind up doing. And it's not jumping. I mean, the face, yeah, that's what I'm working towards. That's exactly what I'm working towards making happen. So that piece isn't jumping. I did it already over here. That's how this whole section is not jumpy. Just what we're trying to make happen over here. So if you have, I guess, a significantly easier way than what I do to make it happen. We have actually watched them bounce off each other. They are in fact bouncing off. Cut here. The face is a whole separate layer over here. So this whole layer is face. It aligns with audio. They're all clipped up so that the face and the audio will match. And then below it, it won't. Whoa. That's what's taking me so long on these little pieces. Now, where the hell were we over here? So we have actually... This piece goes away now. That was just a line up. I know what's going on. So we have actually watched... Okay, there's a weird little clippy there that wants to go away. I don't know where it is. So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. Now, why am I getting weird clippy? I know what's going on. So we have actually... What's going on? That's what it is. Bring you over here. Hide test. I know what's going on. So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. Liking that better. Okay. We're liking that. Other. They are, in fact, bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm a developer. Where are you guys at? Found ya. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Hold on. We gotta speed this up. Look like it, but they are. Trust me. I know. I'm a developer. Where are you guys? Cut here. This is where you guys at. This is where we need to be showing on the other side, or at least exploring the other side. Speed duration 150. So we have actually watched them bounce off each other. They are, in fact, bouncing off each other. It doesn't look like it, but... And this is searching. So we definitely want that here. Where are you guys at? Until we find them. Bonk, bonk. Yes! I am a god. Come on, Adobe. Cars. Stop this nonsense. Teams, turtles. Couldn't see anything in the preview. Stream died. Says it's still up. Yeah, it even said I've dropped a frame, so that's cool. Trust me, I know. I'm a developer. Where are you guys at? Found ya. Bonk, bonk, bonk.